Afternoon, everybody.
Morning.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Lobster, welcome in.
Got back a little while ago. Found something. So one of the things I found, you're more welcome to it.
Oh. Lobster
Found
Day.
myself over there by the golden peppers, really starving. Had to fish. Had to trap some animals. Make it back home.
Yeah.
I literally just got in like 5 minutes ago. Jeez. Probably out there for like 2 hours. Fishing and refeeding myself.
Yeah. Yeah, another warm day today. Not quite as bad.
I found one of these for, you say Artium likes these?
I think Artium, yeah, I think Artium, if he's still around.
I found him one.
I mean, I don't...
Well, I found him the other day, yeah, that he is.
Oh, good.
So I guess what I was hearing before, maybe they were talking about Miss Echo there, but yeah, she's just...
Yeah, or they've not seen him for a while or something.
Right. Yeah, but she said he's still around. I'm gonna put this in there for them.
Yeah, like I say, it's not... Just looking at this, I think you can get one of these in. Inside a little square of this. As in build and round them.
Ah, yes.
I think you'd have to build it round the tent rather than try and place it, because I'm not sure that'll fit.
Right.
Once it's down. Yep. But that looks like, well, I'll put this in the middle. That's just an idea, that's all, to stop people potentially... I think it's a similar sort of distance the other way. So I think, again, this is all to do with nails and locks, but... You know, you could have little areas like that round here, rather than, you know, 2. Just more of them to break into. As long as they can't break into one to get the stuff to get into the next one, that's the only problem.
Yeah. Can be done. I remember a long time ago, you couldn't ruin them.
Yeah.
Couldn't ruin the tent, so yeah, people would just build gates in front of the thing, and
I think that still is an option. That is still an option if it's adjusted.
Yeah.
So you went over to Pavlovo sort of way, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Oh. We got 2 sheets. That's enough to build a door with a box of nails and a lock.
There you go. Yeah, I was hoping to find some bullets, maybe some ammo and some pills and red rocks. Not a damn thing out there. Couple sewing kits, a leather kit. Bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Bandages.
Do you want to hit the hospital now? We'll put these dogs down and hit
Yeah,
the hospital.
Yeah. Definitely do it.
Yeah. Looks like we've got potentially a freshie running in. That might be an infected. Yeah, that's them all gone now. Diana, good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah, we have got a couple of nets here. Where's the closest place you've found nails to here. As in, have you found them around here ever at all?
No, never. Now, like you were telling me earlier, I think it is possible. Official lands. On official lands, I've even found them in the crates.
I found them in here
Train
before.
carts.
Yeah, I found them in here.
Right.
But I'm just thinking of the buildings because those sheds.
Cherno.
Yeah, the sheds with
And the cars.
Yeah, the sheds with the little blue side door to it seem to be quite good. For everything like that, for nails, 4 dials, and we've got one, or we've got a couple of them, but I just don't think they're. But the trouble is,
like the pump houses.
No, the shed that's closest to us by the crane, but against the eastern wall, with that little blue door on the back of it. The little shed.
Yes. Found nails in there.
Not in that one, but in those buildings.
Oh wow!
And I found locks in there, and so I won't be surprised they do appear there. But the amount of people that come through, I think, makes it tricky.
Remember Miss Mimi, Trailblazer. Remember she just found a red lock on that first barricade.
Yeah.
Coming down to Prigorodki.
Yeah, those trucks. I think it's those trucks. Joe, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Lurking and working. Can't beat it. Joe. You're not a new member. You're a renewal. Thank you very, very much for the continued membership to the Rusty Survivors. I think that's 6 months, I think. Time flies. Time flies. Yeah, it's these trucks. These ones as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I need to check my blood. I'm carrying a blood bag from my last blood group, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, so one of the new guns is a Scar. Yeah, there's a Scar, so they think it's going to be 76251, so that's going to be a lethal gun. Yeah, I think experimental patch for that. I think they call it like the Road to Badlands. I think I'll probably give that a go on the 1st when it launches. You know, it's not going to be Badlands, but I think it's going to be some of the Badlands stuff is going to be in the game. And that is...
You're still bleeding.
Joe, thank you very much. I have done some tweaking on those. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you very much. And that, yeah, time does certainly fly. And it doesn't seem like it. That's when you know you're having fun. I will admit that caught me out. I thought I had something else playing in the background. Valhalla, good afternoon, good afternoon. Yeah, not quite as warm today, and it's a little bit overcast. But I do think you got to be careful if you're, well, we're not say used to the weather like that. You got to be so careful when you go out and about in it, because it can hit you quite hard, you know, if you're not used to it. But again, some people have got no choice. You just go, well, you have to adjust how you work, especially if you're working outside. Crikey, these are a lot harder.
I told you. They are.
I think that's what I was before. I think. If I find another test kit. Yeah, if I find another test kit, I can test that blood. Thank you. So if you ever don't know, you can test unknown blood bags. The only thing I don't think it'll tell you if it's contaminated blood with pox. O positive. Do you need a bandage? I found a couple.
Nice. Check up here. I haven't checked up here yet. I found one. Good to hear, Rusty.
Yeah, you didn't find a blood bag, did you?
Yeah, in the garage. You need one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I was a different blood this time because I had my little vacay yesterday.
Yeah. Right here.
Oh, superb! Thank you very much. Yeah, it's EpiPen day today, by the looks of it.
Get back home.
Say again, sorry?
Till we get back home. Back home or keep going?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Let me go drop some of this stuff off.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Get back out.
See, my vision is slightly greyed because I got cut and I took a blood bag. So my vision is slightly discoloured. Saw Gideon running this way, I think. Yep. Yeah, I think it's Tuesday. Is that the first? No, Wednesday. Wednesday is the first. That'll probably be, well, it's normally 2 o'clock my time, around that time when they update things. So we'll have a go on experimental again. See if we can find the new stuff. I could be wrong, but I quite often am.
Water.
Yeah, that's handy. I got space if it's perfect. Yeah, these ones are always quite good. This
Really?
Yeah. So up by Bernard's car, that when you go, there's 1 or 2 of these. I found both in them.
Wow. I found a box in there. Everything else. Christ. These things are strong.
They certainly are. This is where the shelter was in this one, apparently. Is it still here or is it gone?
It's gone.
Unless it's on that little bit out the back. Yeah, unless it's on that little bit out on the back.
To the shelter?
Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm not sure where it was, but there is that little bit between the railings. Yeah, that'll give you hardly any tan line if you wear that. No tan line whatsoever. Oh, Gaxa beer, Gaxa. Wire.
Somebody coming from the east.
Okie doke.
Let me open up for you.
Had a heck of an adventure. Hey, there's a tent down here.
Oh, you can't.
Just
You
hanging
gotta get
out there. You gotta get it. You gotta get what?
the gods.
Got it. Gotta do some praying. Nice vest. I don't even know. It's been a while. A couple weeks maybe?
On the boat down there at the shore, or me and Rusty did, and I thought it was yours.
Oh, this might be.
No, I was trying to find a boat to get back. I've got a spark plug though if we need to get that one running.
Oh, I know I can get you. I saw you.
Nice.
Ah, greetings.
Holy moly. Where are you at? I hear you.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, you're crouching. I take it we've been getting shot at.
I don't want to jinx it, but not recently. This is just false habit, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Don't mind the
That is
crossbow.
big
My hands are full.
no problem.
So I hit a derelict military convoy on the way back. I'm thinking, I know that we've been hurting on nails. You want to trade these for nails?
Wow.
Oh.
Up to
Yeah.
you.
You can try. Right there.
I mean, I don't know how much it's worth, but I know that that's pristine. I just don't have a mag for it.
Hmm.
My favorite gun.
That's yeah, I did.
For it.
Yeah, I did find an M16 up near the clowns and threw it over their gate just because I couldn't carry it, and we don't normally find enough for that. But yeah, I think somebody would. I'm not sure what they go for. There's plenty of fish in the tent if you need it as well. In the blue tent, I think I put it in. If you need any
Yeah,
food.
I think I saw that. I am starving. I brought back a couple of armbands for us and another tourist map as well that I found while out and about.
Perfect.
So we got plenty of those for people, it looks like.
Yep. There is a there's a couple of combat backpacks in the tent, brown ones. I don't know if you're going to wear that one or.
No, I've got my hunter pack.
Yep.
So I just brought this back in case anybody wanted to use that super sized pack. Nice SKS. Oh, apparently I got here right at the right time because now it's raining.
Yep.
Which tent do we want the spare armbands in?
We haven't really. I think we haven't really got a system yet. I don't know if we're. I mean, this is really good for providing cover. This tent. I know we don't normally have anything like this, but for offering protection.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody got the somebody found the wood-handled IJ70. I like those. There,
Yeah,
I've
got a spare suppressor if you want to take that and the mag.
I have an IJ70, so I don't need to take it. I can.
Do you need the suppressor? Pristine.
Maybe use the suppressor, yeah.
Absolutely.
If you don't mind.
No problem. Again, I was only going to put it. Let me put it in the barrel because I'm not sure if stuff's going to disappear if we. There we go. It's just below the cooking pot in there.
Perfect. I got it. Just looking for places to dump off some extras. I got a rope I can drop. Do you need a knife? I
No.
found a couple of good knives and I'm willing to part with one.
I'm good. Thank you.
How about a sickle?
I've got one. I've got one of them. Yeah, I was toying with the idea with Gideon about potentially blocking this in with a fence. This tent, literally coming up, put a gate across here, and then another outer wall around it.
Oh yeah, that's not a terrible idea.
Again, it's all dependent on the most, the closest threat. But I think if we can make it a bit bigger, so essentially have like the layers, or even with this one.
Do you mind if I take those wool gloves that are in this tent?
Seriously, anything in the tent pretty much is anybody's to pick up, and if they need it.
Got it. I've been running around with surgical gloves on my hands, and I don't really like when that blue stands out when I'm trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Glad you made it back, Johnny.
Yeah, it was a heck of a run. So I made it all the way up northeast up to Bereziki and what the heck is it called? Something Poliana up there northeast, or like a little bit northwest of the fishing village.
Yeah.
So I ran into Rosie, who I think is Guardian / Merryman, right? So she was cool. I don't know. I had a hard time understanding what she was actually a part of. I think she was saying Merryman, but she was wearing like a Guardian blue armband.
Yeah.
But she was cool, and then she was working with a group up there. I think it's Balea Poliana. There's a group up there called Timberwolves, and they're pretty friendly. They seem to be kind of like guardians, or kind of like how we try to be, like how we're pretty much like helping people that pass through and stuff like that. They gave me some food. We did some trading. They're on the lookout for wolf flags to turn into armbands. So if we find any of those, I think that it might not be a bad idea to create some sort of a trade route if we can find a boat that can bring us all the way up there and back,
Nice.
and get them some stuff.
That's good.
And then they told me that there's a group called Dutchy or something, some
Yes,
sort of
the
pirates.
Duchess.
Yeah, off of Scaliste Island,
Mm-hmm.
and so that they've been getting raided by those guys consistently for a
Jeez.
while now, and like it was nuts because it was just yesterday they had a bunch of walls up around their base up there, and this morning, because I took a nap up by Svetlojarsk, I went up to them, and all their walls had gotten taken down. So I think that those raiders probably raided them for nails.
Which, yeah, I don't think that's they probably won't be around if they put a little prayer in.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hopefully they know to do that.
yeah, the Duchy
Yeah.
have been quite active. We haven't really seen much of them so far as we're aware. But last storm they hit Mokolevka. I think they believe they own the land, from what I can make out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they hit Mokolevka. They raided them. Where else have they
Who's in
been?
Mogilevka now?
Say again, sorry?
Is that the
Helping
who's in
Hands.
Mogilevka now?
Helping Hands, Mufasa. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was Helping Hands, and then you got that guy, the Reverend, running around too, right, with them or something occasionally.
He's not been around for a little while. The Reverend Riddle. He's actually, I think, asleep in here, but with the storm, he probably got washed away with the rest of us.
Got it.
Yeah, he's not been around for a little while. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Gideon's told you.
I don't know if you know this already, but it may be helpful. But the Scalisti guys, those raiding pirate dudes, apparently most of their guys wear white armbands, but their leader or something, Admiral something, wears a pink one.
Right.
Yeah, and he's not really forthcoming about who he is with.
I thought Admiral Crabknuckle was with the.
No, he's not. That's not him. This is a different one. That's not him. Admiral Crabknuckle lives in Snickersville, and he's sort of like associated with. Yeah, that's not the same person. That's not the same person. Because if he did wear an armband, that would be their off-orange one, their light orange one. But
okay, maybe it was light orange or something, but no, they that's just what they told me up in the Northeast. The Timberwolves said that they ran into a guy going by Admiral something
Crabknuckle
that turned out to be with Dutchy.
Yeah, that's
and he stole a boat or something from up there and took off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the full details. I just know that their base got hit hard. And I was trying to find them and let them know, but I'm guessing they know. I don't know.
Yeah.
they probably know about it.
Yeah, unfortunately the Duchy have been quite active, and I think they've been quite far. I think they wear light grey armbands, dirty white, I call it. They look light grey because. But yeah, there's an Admiral Crabknuckle, so I'm not sure. So just off the coast of Skaliski on the mainland, you've got Snickersville, which is a town that got uncovered last storm with the waves, and that's quite a thriving little. There's a well there and everything. There's about 12 houses, barns, and the clowns have claimed that as Snickersville, and the Duchy took offence to it. But by what it sounds like, I think it doesn't matter where you are if they take offence to your existence, because they hit the helping hands, and they're big on people paying taxes. And they look down pretty much on, they've got some sort of hierarchy, and if the correct respect isn't given, they tend to break legs.
It sounds like somebody should maybe do something about it.
I think the clowns, because they've been harassing Snickersville, I think from what we've heard, again, this is only what I've heard. I know me, Monk, and Ella, we were up there and we got shot at the well. From that sounded like they had an AS Val or a VSS, but they've been apparently they've been shooting at people in Snickersville from the island. So I think the clowns are potentially looking for boats because they're going to pay them a visit, because I think they've had enough of them harassing Snickersville.
Sounds like a good plan.
But as I said, I've only seen them a couple of times when they've come past here, and they've been like okay, just passing through. But we haven't seen them. But again, me and Gideon got ambushed near Tolga yesterday, and we're not sure if who that was. But there was some. It sounded like bait shots. There was somebody shooting a gun in the woods just north of the Snickersville, and we sort of got close, but then we pulled back. But it was there's no animals around there, so I think it might have been potentially bait shots. As far as I'm aware, there's no animals in those trees by the coast. But there was no sort of like, it wasn't like a firefight. It was just a couple of shots every so often.
Yeah, that sounds not fun.
No, not when not when it's a good place other than Kamishovo to stop. It's quite a nice little place to get
Sorry,
water.
I'm sneaking past you.
That's right. To get water and stuff like that, it's not a bad place to stop at.
I just figured load up one of these IJ mags. I only had one. Might as well have a backup.
Absolutely. There's some more rounds in here if you need them as well. We've got quite a few 380 in this one. There's quite a few.
I think I'm sitting pretty good. Realistically, if I run into somebody and I'm in a shootout with an IJ, I'm probably not going to win that one.
Yeah.
No point in carrying too much extra weight.
No, or giving them too much. Like I try and keep. As it's difficult because I say my best plan is to try and extract, because most of the time I get shot at, it's not obvious where they are, and the longer you try and stay to try and get eyes on without knowing where they are, you're going to get shot again. If they've shot at you the first time and you've not seen them, they know where you are and you're still looking for them. But like yesterday, I didn't even survive the first shot. And the first thing I know, I wake up back in Solnichi.
I go figure.
Lord Alcatraz, Cheeky Breaky V Damka.
What do we got Gideon over here doing a slop squat for? Just kidding.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I offloaded enough crap for me to go out again. I got a CR527 and I can't find a freaking scope for it. Driving me crazy.
Yes. Even the sports scope would go on there.
Yeah, do we have one?
No, I don't think so. There is a mag though, if you need one. There is a mag in the barrel if you need one. If you needed a mag.
Oh, I just dropped it in there. I had 3. I figured I can drop off one of the spares in case anybody wants it. Is that patrol jacket spoken for?
Nope. No, again, it's all. Yeah, it's all there for.
Got a gun holster in there.
Yeah, and a belt.
Yeah, I've never played Stalker.
Yeah, I think
know it's got a big following.
Did. Yeah, my bad. Almost lost a nice jacket. Anybody? Nobody wants this park ranger jacket, I'm guessing, right?
No, I'm going to have a look through these to see if there's anything we can put in the shelters down by the wall, just so we're not stockpiling stuff, because we need to have a good sort out in here. But I don't, is it, if we do get some more nails, do you think that's worth putting a gate against that tent? Just in the meantime?
I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't see any reason why.
Oh,
not
somebody's
to do it,
outside.
I guess, but
I think somebody's fighting outside.
yeah, I think I heard that too.
Greetings from Snickersville.
Hey,
Oh, Mr. A-Rock.
Hey. That is correct. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to on this fine day?
You've got Woodsman Rusty P up here.
Yeah, Rusty P. Excellent. I was just stopping by to step out of the rain. It's raining out
Absolutely.
there.
Do you need any food or anything? Water bottle, or have you?
I'm good, actually. I'm pretty handy outdoorsman myself, you see.
Oh,
But thank you.
fantastic.
You're very kind.
If you ever are in need and we're not around, we have got a fishing spot by the rusted ship to the south. It's got a stone oven and some shelters. If you are caught short, again, a lot of people know where it is. It's not safe as such, but it's safer than trying to fish on the beach.
Right.
Let me pop down.
Excellent.
I put those items I brought back into one of the tents. I gotta take a nap here.
No problem. Welcome.
I figured
Yeah,
because
thank
you're
you,
able to
Rusty.
trade.
Very kind indeed.
Yeah. So how goes it up in Snickersville?
Oh, it's rough. Yeah, we, not only do we have those lousy insurgents causing problems. Been a while, though. Been a couple of weeks. But now we have those lousy duchies from Scalicity Island calling us an unlawful settlement.
And I think my response to that would be, you snooze, you lose. Because
Yes, exactly.
it was there a little while before people claimed it. They didn't make a move on it, and in these lands, you can't assume anything. So if they
Right.
felt that strongly about it, and it's always the case, once a horse is bolted, they then kick up a fuss. And you live on an island for a reason. So
That's
yeah.
right.
We funny.
Now they just want to act. They just want to act tough and pick on community camps because they can't take anybody else on. That's why they live on an island. They're a bunch of cowards. That's what I say.
We were up your way yesterday, myself and Gideon, and there sounded like there was like bait shots in the hills just to the north of the well. That it wasn't hunting shots. It wasn't like shooting dogs. Every so often there was some random shots, and it sounded like those trees that overlook, and that goes all the way to the lighthouse. That's where they sounded like they were. We didn't see anybody, but then unfortunately I got coasted near Tolga, just blacked out, and then woke up in Solnichi and went back, and I could still hear a random shot every so often from that direction. Not sure what it was, who it was, but it was like a random shot every so often.
No, yeah, probably them or somebody else. Never know. Yeah, they like to camp out in the city hall, as I call it.
Mm-hmm.
That dusty old apartment complex right there. We managed to board up the 2 doors, but we haven't been able to board up the window in the back. So they keep sneaking through the window and
Little buggers. Absolute
murdering
little buggers.
everyone.
Yeah. You know, it's,
very rude. Very rude.
Absolutely. I mean, I think they've been. I don't think we've seen them so far. I mean, they've been past early on, probably a couple of storms ago, when they were looking to set up there again, or they said they'd returned to their homeland or whatever they said, and they just came through and went, and we haven't really seen them around down here yet, as far as we're aware.
Right. What about Harry Churches and his ilk?
They're still around. They do a lot more watching than shooting. I mean, they do a lot of shooting, mind you, but they do more watching than shooting, so they can log anybody that comes in here and then accuse her for collaborating with the devil when they come through.
Oh my God!
You know, and yeah, I mean, you'll know as well as us. Dealing with a group and dealing with a group can have 2 different meanings. Dealing with a group, for our instance, is me giving you a fish and a map if you need it, but to them it's me, dealing with the devil. And we still reserve the right to survive how we want down here. We don't ask questions, not that we're not interested, but we want to encourage people to come past. We don't want them to think they're going to get shaken down and ridiculed with questions. Just a couple of pieces, save them time. Just save them time to get back home. But they seem to want us to, not offer any aid and potentially randomly shoot, particular groups that aren't very favourable in their eyes, in most people's eyes. But that's not what we do. Well, that's not what we do yet, And it's something. The only people I'll actively go for are bagheads that I see, because they're identifiable. Even Mr. Churches and his team, I know they generally wear black, but no armbands makes it difficult to identify, and I'm loath to randomly open fire on people, unless they actively are pointing a gun, aiming down their sights into the embassy. I'll take the first shot, but aside from that, we don't like to randomly shoot people we don't know, and they tend to play on that, and it's happened in the past where we've taken shots, not seeing where they've come from or who the shooters are, and literally 5 minutes they could be in here like you, because as if nothing's happened.
Right. Yeah.
And that is one of the risks of living on the coast.
I've had that. Yeah, we've had that happen. I ran over here because I heard shots.
Yes.
Yeah, it was you who shot my man with that longhorn, sir.
Yes, and you're coming to see if you can get some of his belongings. Yeah. We've had that where we got sniped from the industrial, and somebody had extremely good knowledge of distances and stuff, which made it seem quite obvious. But we don't, say unless the bagheads, because we've not had any good interaction. They come down here and they're good, very good with IJs, BKs, anything like that. A couple of shots and they're off again. So if I see one before they see me, I'll take the shot. Not saying I'll hit them, but I'll always try and take the shot against them.
Interesting. What about those Children of the Rot characters?
I don't think I've seen them. I'm not sure. I heard they lived up in, is it the summer camp near Berenzino? Is that correct?
Oh my God! Is it? I don't know. That makes it funny because but I shouldn't say. But
Well,
yes, they've come around town and started killing people that they had a grudge against, and I had to put a stop to it.
Yeah, that's, there needs to be safe havens, and some people respect that. We've had groups. I remember a while ago there was the 506 and Eclipse bumped into each other in here, and they acted civilly, and it was quite refreshing to see that two groups that were literally at each other's throat for months and months and months respect that this is, we try and keep this as a safe place, and they spoke civilly, and they gave,
Right.
I think one gave the other group 10 minutes to go before they'd come and chase them. It was quite gentlemanly, the way they handled it. Whereas now there's no honour, is there? They come in and just shoot up the place, with disregarding people's intent.
Right. Yeah. Same with the Dutchies. They didn't even come and talk to us first. They just stuck to the tree line, massacred everyone in town, and then they left a note saying they had demands.
That seems to be but again, I've given up trying to work out how some groups work and their thinking on things. They probably think for them that's the way they do business, but I would like to think that a conversation initially is always, for the most part, a better solution than just shooting people, because straight away you're not going to think they're very nice people,
Yes. I already think they're a bunch of liars with their pants constantly on fire. And cowards. I mean, who shoots up a community camp from the tree line?
Mr. Church's.
Yeah. Also coward. Another coward.
But, well, say at the moment, I think they might have other things going, but they're always in the hillside around here. They've got, all the way up here past you and further north. I think they've got freedom of movement pretty much around the whole land. Which, they do a lot more watching than shooting. They'll tell us when they speak to us on the radio they saw so and so come through here. Well, they did. But regardless, and again, it always sounds like you're trying to convince them when you're trying to defend yourselves, but our business is our business, just the same as your business is your business, whatever shape that may take.
Yeah.
But
none of their business.
Because their business is their business, and I think they're getting up to stuff that they're probably not particularly proud of, but it's a means to an end for them, so it's all right when it suits, I think.
Terrible, just terrible. I do not approve. As the deputy mayor of Snickersville, I disavow the violence of Harry Churches and his group of insurgents. I condemn it, totally.
Yeah, absolutely.
At any rate, you haven't seen a boat anywhere around here. Might help me trip a little shorter.
No, I mean, they sometimes appear along that bit there, but I haven't seen one for a while. I think the island people, as in probably Nova Aurora, obviously the Duchy, they tend to hoard them, I think. And we've noticed since people have started to live on there again, we used to have quite a regular, we don't really use them, but we normally keep them for people like yourselves that need to take them north because we can't secure them.
Right.
So we tend to...
Tomato?
No, I'm good, thank you very much. Would you like a piece of mackerel?
Okay. No, I'm trying to get more fruits and vegetables in my diet.
Prigorodki's finest.
Oh, it's Gideon upstairs.
Yes. How's it going, Mr. Mayor?
Yes, I'm doing just fine on this.
Doing well, doing well. lovely thing you're doing over there with Snickersville.
It's work in progress. We're still hammering out the kinks, you know. Captain of the Coast Guard. Our sheriff has gone missing, but
Oh.
yes, Sheriff Stella. Probably the best. Probably for the best though. Since she
Stella.
left, yeah, there hasn't been as many massacres as there were when she was in town.
Oh. She came past here, I think, a couple of weeks ago. But I haven't seen her. Does she still?
No, yeah, that was probably.
Yeah.
It was when I think that might have been when I recruited her. We were heading over here. She was just leaving or something.
Does she still wear the bag? Or not?
No, not as sheriff.
Not as sheriff, no. Yeah.
I would hope not.
Well, yeah, I mean, I believe...
Is she a baghead?
Well, there's times where I think she does don the bag, but she does speak. So, yeah, I mean, it's difficult, but and if we hear one speaking, we obviously understand that they're not potentially an OG baghead, and we advise them that it's not a good look. But I think there's times where she chooses, or she has chosen. I don't know about now, but there was times where she would sort of like choose to don the bag for the thrill of it, I believe.
A thrill seeker.
Yes. Yeah, and she'll happily deal with the consequences, whatever they may be. I think she understands the implications and deals with it as she sees fit.
That's hilarious.
But I haven't seen her for, apart from popping past. I wasn't here, but we haven't seen her. We bumped into her up north a while ago when she was part of LMDO.
Oh my. Sounds like she's all over the place. I might have to just fire her and find a new sheriff. Doesn't sound like she's interested in the job.
I mean, we can send people. I mean, we can't necessarily vouch for them, but if you're looking for people like that, we can potentially, if anybody's come looking for a home that may want a bit of excitement, we can send them your direction.
By all means.
Mm-hmm.
We're happy for the referrals. I mean, yeah. Getting massacred every few days, it's not a good look for the town.
No, you want it to be like a tourist thing, and I mean, any sort of reviews would say, 1 out of 5 was shot at the well, would not recommend. That's not really a nice thing to read.
No, terrible. It's a terrible review. Can't have it. I won't have it.
No. And that is the thing. I mean, we've had it here where, I think our record is 2 weeks for being pinned down in here, mostly every day. Very limiting and very off-putting. We still try and help people. If we're getting shot at from that side, we'll throw stuff out of that side so they can still carry on their journeys. But it's not fun when you're pinned down. And this isn't necessarily Mr. Church's. This is just crackheads or scallywags. I think 2 weeks was the longest. Was the longest period of skullduggery that was going on in the hills.
Skullduggery, a fine word.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of that going on.
Well, this is Chernarus. It's to be expected.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Right, well, I don't want to keep you for too much longer. I know you're probably a busy man, as am I. So why don't you let me leave?
Absolutely.
And, hopefully we'll see each other again.
Yes,
It was
absolutely.
very good talk with you, Rusty P.
Yeah.
Very good chat indeed. Thank you for the information.
No problem. No problem. You try and stay safe up there.
Yes, and if there's anything that we can do for you at Snickersville, please do not hesitate to ask.
No problem. No problem at all. Always
Excellent.
a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Likewise, I shall see you in the future.
Yep.
anything else we need to do while we're down here, Rusty?
I don't think so, unless we just need to find some.
Yeah.
Yes. What? Yeah, I think that is. What are your thoughts about potentially putting a gate on that tent?
Sounds good, boss. Whatever you thinking?
Oh, I mean, just for an extra, a very cheap extra layer.
Yeah. I mean, again, it wouldn't hurt. It's something new.
And also, we'll have a little look at it, but also, we can potentially, if we do lose that tent or take it down or give it away or trade it, we can use that gate to then build an armory or something. There'll be enough space.
Right.
So it won't be wasted.
Sounds good.
A fallout. That's not very nice. Not.
I mean, we could whatever we want, you know.
Well, yeah. I think it might be a cheap layer potentially.
Sounds good.
Should we go the usual Bernards that way?
Yeah. You know the area better than I do. I get to Bernard's car, no problem, and then after that, lost.
Well, from what I heard Mr. Irish saying yesterday, he knows that route because he follows us. You know?
Yeah. Silly sausage.
Yeah, the silly sausage.
I learned that from Ella. Not quite sure what it means, but sounds funny.
Yeah.
Ella loves to garden.
Good.
I think it's relaxing for her.
Yeah, it takes her mind off potential shenanigans, I think.
Yep.
I think an occupied Ella is a nice Ella. A bored Ella can be a bit of a...
Yeah. A thorn in the rear. Yeah.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Again.
It can be... There it is. We didn't say it 3 times. Good afternoon, Ella. We didn't say it. We didn't look in a mirror and summon you. Yeah. The Baba Yaga. The butt pack there if anybody wants one. Oh, well, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. does make you think that we've got these buildings around here. I think you could probably get nails here. I do. Take another battery that I don't need. So you can, you know, in other places, these buildings you can find locks and nails and epoxy. So I don't know. I mean, just because you haven't seen them, it doesn't mean that they're not there. It just means you've not found them. That's a dust mask. So you have got quite a concentration of buildings. Twins. You see, like, when you come... I bet you could wiggle through those windows. So you could sort of, like, get on there, possibly jump on there and wiggle through them. And I think if there's like a gap in there, like a broken window, properly a broken window, yeah, but not when... I mean, them, I think you could probably wiggle through, but you'd probably break your leg if you fell. So that's another thing. Once they get on the roof, you can probably wiggle through them.
In the gas station.
Yeah, I'll see if I can see it from the hill.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's
right. No event.
In shadow places like this, I think this is a place to bury a stash.
Yeah, I think so.
someone got Splinter's place. Sprinters.
Did you say someone's in there? Oh, yeah.
Hello, Sprinter. Sprinter. Your pal Gideon. Sprinter. Couple shelters up here. Here, coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah. He had 2 shelters up there.
Hmm. Do you know if that's ever been locked, or has he just gone through the process?
Yeah, he's had it locked, but 3 down. 3 down, nothing really secure.
Is that a broom? It's a broom. I think I heard cows. Yep. Yeah, I got one. We got a few of them now, which is good.
Yeah.
I think I heard a cow just now as well. Oh, there's a wolf flag. Raincoats are a good source of... Yeah, I just found a wolf flag.
Hey. Yeah, the Merriman. It's good to hear they're still around.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But Rosie was the one that Jeanette isn't fond of.
Oh.
Now, we've
Is
had...
that the Rosie?
Yes, well, someone called Rosie. And she was, I think, ex-Freetown of Kamensk, I believe. What you like for food?
Yellow.
Take these in. Hmm. Ah, new places to move to, like Sakal. Yeah, we can find. I'll give that a go. I mean, they can still shoot the tent. I'm not sure. You know, but if we can surround it, even if we lose the tent, we'll still have like an area. But I think we need a flagpole soon, just to stop stuff disappearing. Just need to see if the convoy's down here. Nah, it isn't. It isn't. But we just need to check these little sheds. Do you need? What's your shoes like? Do you need pristine ones? I'll keep these on me if these are well. You can. They're pristine. You can put them on if you want. Yeah, leather chocolate sewing kits seem to be a little bit difficult to find.
There they are. You know, I love finding the hunting stands, the stands.
Mm-hmm.
Deer stands carry a lot of good ammo here.
Yeah. And I think the picnic benches as well. Yeah, so that was Johnny, Woodsman Johnny. So you have, you know, there are a few members that go out and about. You know, they're at base when they need to be, but they spend more time out and about, bumping into groups. And quite often, you know, they'll find nails and stuff like that and bring them back if they get back. I wouldn't mind trying that. But ideally a 4-dial. Oh, the naked men. He must have really good skin not to get sunburnt in this weather. Yeah, where that stand is, and then behind there is where one of those little blue shed doors are. I haven't heard anywhere near the amount of animals I heard the last time I came up here.
Wonder if they're still broken.
No, there was just loads. I think there were cows down there. There was deer all over the place.
Oh, wow.
We haven't had any run-ins with blackthorn since.
Yeah. What Mr. Irish was saying. Quite busy. Good.
What's that?
Anything good?
I can't hear you. Sorry. What did you say?
Anything good up there?
No. Just a heat pack. I thought you said there was someone behind us, so I slid down.
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, like I say, normally you'd be in tree lines.
Rusty,
Yep.
want to go hit a deer stand up there?
Yeah. I'm going to go to Big Red. I'll wait for you there. Getting chased by a rabbit. So no police. No police event. Christmas hat. There's the fantastic erection. Come on, Big Red. Oh. Yeah, I need a leather kit or another pair of shoes. It does go around in stages, though, when it comes to stuff. You won't be able to find anything, and then you have an abundance of it. Just got a stick of epoxy.
Nice.
Have you got a spare shoulder? Have you got a spare shoulder? Oh, good lord! Look, there you go. There's your sight. And I've got a pristine pickaxe. I can keep that in my backpack though, if you want to put that on your shoulder. It's up to you. But I've got a pickaxe.
I'll take the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Johnny got the 527. Yeah.
There you go. Oh. There you got. Can you put that on your shoulder? Have you got space? Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Oh.
What is it?
There's a note from somebody called Richard Ward.
What does it say?
You have to read it. Just read it. That's the one on the bottom. That's the one on the bottom. Oh. The old behind. Fuck off. The old looking behind. Hitting you from behind. That was a heavy bleed as well. 3 Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I done those 2 sheds up there.
Yeah, the only Richard I remember is the journalist. Remember he came by a while back. Said you would make a good journalist, remember?
Possibly.
Maybe the beginning of last storm.
I'm just gonna check that house up there. The difficulty is when you're checking the same houses. Yeah, because I've got my little route I do, which might not be obvious. .1025, 1025. Gideon, are you on? .1025, Gideon, are you on? Yeah, that is the thing. You just have to, and not everybody's got the time. That's the thing, you know. But you have to, you know, you'd be extremely lucky or be persistent and lucky. Yeah, I tried getting you on the radio.
Nah. Pretty much another route. I figured you'd be down here.
And again, you know I say this quite a lot, but it just, you know, when you first start playing DayZ, you know, especially on official nails, like say in those static trains near us, you could at least find one box, if not more. I think he's gone to bore, but I mean, we have to check up here because there's you know, a good chance of finding nails if you're lucky. Unless he's checked them already, but I don't think he would have gone that way. I think he's gone to bore. I need to check that shed as well, so I'll do a quick loop round. Loot for days in here. I'll go up to Ball. I'll quickly check this one because I'm so close, and then I'll go the way he went. I thought again, it's always difficult when I know where I want to go, and he doesn't, because I run this route or a variation of it quite often. And like I say, I found a sharpened stone and the epoxy. I mean, that used to be a box of nails, but I think at this moment in time everybody's predominantly after nails and 4-dials predominantly. One oh two five.
Not too far. You see
Yeah.
that gunter?
No, I went to Negan's. So I'm now heading the way you went.
Yeah. There's a red gunter driving up through the field, following the power lines.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't see. Did you?
Because I had just passed Negan.
What? Which way have you gone? Have you gone?
I'm running back to Negan's right now.
Right, I'm up with that.
Back towards the.
I'm at the hill that you ran up to start with, so west of Negan's, where the sun is. I can see Negan's now.
Gotcha. Running across the field from Negan's.
I can see you. I can see you. I'm above you. I'm above you and up the hill.
The deer stand.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get yet.
No. There's another one up that hill as well. Which way was the car going? I didn't hear it or see it.
Following the power lines, kind of like the way we came. Towards the red, towards that red, big red shed.
Yeah.
Bullets.
Rangefinder. It's a rangefinder. Do you want to hit ball?
Yeah, that's good.
We'll see how Castro and Cortez are getting on.
Are they still living there?
I think so. Is that police car normally there? That must be.
Oh, maybe not. The little one.
We can go and have a look. I did hear Wes saying once that they get a mini one. Might be one. Sound like an indoor shop down that way. Yeah, it sounded like straight down that way. Another one? Did you hear that one? Did you hear that shot?
I did. What is it?
Another one?
Raid shots?
Unless they're shooting wolves or dogs.
I don't think it's raid shots, maybe?
No, this is somebody's base, Gideon, this is.
Is it?
Yeah, there's a base in there.
I didn't know. chest.
Yeah, I'm no good at boxing. They're probably just as cunning.
Oh, Mr. That outhouse there.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. Yoink. Yeah, I've checked over there. Whereabouts you want to go now?
And go home. Go drop this off.
Yeah. We'll go up to that barn and then swing round.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I mean about the infected just being a little bit difficult at times.
Had a good run.
Another shooting stand here. Chlorine tablet.
Nice. Always good to have.
We have got a little.
Selling kit.
Yeah, do you need one?
Oh, I got some. You have a little what?
Yeah, if we go, there's that little place above Kozlovka. If we go straight over
Cabins.
and yeah, there's a little cabin in the woods.
That's where Bucky used to live, right?
No, there's not a cabin; it's a shed, and I found nails and
Okay.
and 308 there before.
Nice. here's where I saw that red car. Right along the top there.
All right. Possibly the clowns, I guess.
Possibly.
There's another deer stand, another shed. Yeah, if you keep going in this sort of direction, you find a little shed. So we get to the little plateau bit. It should just be over here. There it is. Nope, nothing. There's a deer feeder just up here. This is quite a good town, Nalazino. I can't see any infected. Oh, I can. They've just popped in, I think. Got to check through here. Got to go to the end and work our way that way.
Hit the barn first right here.
I've checked all them. I've checked them.
Knock this out.
Do you want to go this side of the road? I go the other side of the road.
All right, we'll meet up at the police station.
Yep. So again, heavy bleeds again. Three arrows down. I think someone's been through not long ago. And they've been through everywhere. 1025, 1025. Get in, you're around. One oh two five, 1025.
1025.
Have you come as far as the well?
Yeah, I'm past it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can see you. I can see you.
shall we?
I might be able to get that in my bag if we want to get out of the open.
Where am I? Home. Get home, Rusty.
How much space does it take? Just drop it on the floor for me, please. There we go. Yeah, I haven't checked these houses. Are you alright, Gideon? Gideon? I thought...
Infected chasing yeah, I was...
Oh,
infected chasing Hammy.
Oh, I heard the shots, yeah.
Sorry about that. Nice little haul we got.
Yeah.
I got 3 sewing kits, 2 leather kits.
Hmm.
Got an extra Mosin.
Yeah, we got the scopes for them as well. Yeah, it's not quite as bad here, Jack. But yeah, you can feel it. I can hear the PC kicking off with the fans. but I think it is slightly cooler today. There's a shed up this hill. Let me drop this on the floor for you.
Fine.
Oh no, there we go. That's all
We'll
I've.
do some fishing when we get home.
Yeah.
We can always get stopped by Mufasa's place and get fed.
Well, there's mackerel in the tents for immediate.
Okay.
And we can do.
Don't want them thinking we're just going over for the food, you know?
Well, I know you're not going over for the food. You'll go for a nibble on something else or someone else.
Good company.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're well, it says 24 here, but again, it can fluctuate from area to area, a little bit inland, a little bit more on the coast, but I think it's more comfortable. Well, you know, unless you have to work in it, of course, then it's never comfortable. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think if you came across 2 bagheads, you'd be ice cold, Jack. I'll be the one that panicked and whiff all my shots. Is it me, or does it look like there's a line in the sky there that goes straight up? I think there is. Probably the void. There it is there, look. Probably where the void opens. No such luck today.
Hello. Woodsmen, calm down.
Dead survivor, Gideon. Dead survivor. Dead survivor. Up the end there. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. I heard you.
Hey Gideon, do you guys have like 5 seconds for me?
Yeah, there's a dead survivor in here, Sam.
Yeah, they know of it. They know of it. They're home.
Yeah, yeah.
Our friend Gideon.
You guys can use it. You guys can use it, absolutely. I'm gonna keep this tripwire though, just to...
There you got it.
Hello, hello.
Come here, come
Oh,
here.
you kill it. Hello, guys.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm glad I can at least help you guys out a little bit. I mean, I know it's not much, but
It's a
trying.
Dusty, sorry, just give us a minute. We're
No problem.
shuffling things around.
No problem.
Is that the Woodsman?
That is indeed. That is indeed.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you guys?
Good, good.
Yeah. Where are you from, mate?
We're from Prigorodki.
Oh. Nice.
My friend Brian.
Hello, Brian.
Been hanging around for a little bit. He's been helping us out.
Ah, good.
New to the lands, about a month.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. It was a pretty hard times, but now I'm pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, it is just being fortunate to bump into the right people. You know, there is always a chance you'll meet the not so nice people, but that's the same with any land. But here, if you're lucky, you bump into the nicer ones that make you want to stay.
Yeah.
Awesome legs.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah. So who have you
You need any of this?
met so far, Brian? Who have you met so far?
Ooh.
Not much actually.
Please.
Just
Thank
to the I have go to the casino
Mm-hmm.
and all this part. I didn't go that
Can you
far.
whisper, Ryan, Brian? Can you whisper this? I
Um,
cannot hear Jace. Thank you.
Yeah.
Could you whisper? Get your
I'm
voice line
whispering.
a little low.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm whispering. I'm whispering.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that hard, but if you don't, like you say, if you're with the right people.
Yeah, I mean, I've been here nearly a year and a half, give or take, for over a year and a half, if I'm honest. And there can be months where
Yeah, we
you
got
don't
hit
see
last
anybody,
night.
and then all of a sudden, within a period of a couple of
Bad.
days, you bump into nearly every
Our
group.
friends up the hill. And Nightshade.
Yeah.
Fireflies? Fireflies?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be.
After
You
the
just never
first
know.
one.
You never know what's going to happen. I mean, me and Gideon got ambushed near Tolga yesterday, we were just doing a run, see if anybody needed any help, and doing a bit of a loot run. I got shot out of nowhere, woke up on the coast, and that can happen. You know, I'm a big believer in if it's going to happen to you, that'll happen to you, and if it won't, you've just been lucky that day. Because you just never know. You can be you can be sneaking through the trees and run into somebody. You can run across an open field and not see anybody. So live for today, you know, because tomorrow's another one. And if you do get coasted, you know, you get coasted. You know, I had no clue. You know, I had no clue. We just whether they were following us for a while, I really don't know. I've got one, thank you. I've got a sewing kit there.
No. Okay, wait a sec. I have to think in my mind.
No problem. No problem.
Point where when they blew up
Fireflies. Overlook.
Well, one of their old members, he told me that a couple of those legionnaires had stashes and they would dress like crackheads and just shoot people coming from our coast and take them.
Yeah, we. What's that?
I've always been a straight shooter with you. You know.
Yeah.
Well, same thing happened. Like what you said. It happened to me at the embassy. Same thing. A survivor came by. Next thing I know, I heard a voice say, "Get down, don't move." They had him held hostage. It was Irish. And then Irish came down and got to talking about some things as well. Pretty much told him at the end of it all, if they wanted him from you, your name would have to be off the list. Oh. We're going to continue this after the nap.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, Rusty.
That's okay. I can't think of a better place to sleep. Might be a bit bony. Might be a bit bony. All those hill reps you do.
I love that. That's okay. I love every bone I can get.
Yeah. Yeah, you can be my pumpkin anytime.
My helmet. It's okay. Let me hold on. I know you love this sound.
Ooh. That sounds like you're very cavernous. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, please, you.
Yeah, and I shall be right back. back. Yeah, I wonder who the bloke was in the barn. Had Union Jack armbands. I hope it's not medium tone.
Yes. Thank you.
Once we're up there, but still got some
Man,
fight in
you're
us.
you're big in our hearts, buddy. Do you need a
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got one. Thank you, though.
Here, take another one.
Do you have I'm looking at your gun, sorry. Do you have enough ammo?
Oh, yeah, I got plenty.
Oh, okay, good.
Better not be
Oh,
looking
hey,
at
it's
my
a
gun.
Woodsman.
I'm always
Yes,
trying to look
it's-
at your gun, Rusty.
Yeah, I know. It's a
Always hiding
it's a
from me.
Derringer. It's a Derringer.
Oh! Small
You
but
know,
mighty.
No,
I heard you can fit
It's
that
more
in
like
a
this.
boot slot now.
You can?
you can.
That's
you
what I
can.
heard. If you had
Yeah.
the assault boots, you could put the Derringer where the knife goes.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Right.
What
Yeah.
what are you talking about now? Oh, the Derringer. Yeah, sorry. I'm just waking up. I have a moment before caffeine stuff. Ah.
That
And here's the thing: I got coasted.
Good morning.
I got coasted yesterday, and I'm still chirpy. We got ambushed in near Tolga. One shot out of nowhere.
Aye.
Gideon managed to get away, but there was some. I don't know if you've been up near Snickersville lately, but there was it sounded like bait shots or something. So the tree line, like north of the well, there was like a shotgun or something that was firing. That weren't like hunting.
Oh!
So
I
I
know
was
that.
at Snickersville
A-Rock
the other day,
just...
and they were getting shot at from Scaliste Island.
Mm.
That's actually
Yeah,
one of
that's
my
what's-
places to check for the
Yeah, A-Rock
insurgency.
just told me that. No, the Dutchie lives there. Like, A-Rock just told me that Dutchie has been hitting
Yeah,
them.
I heard that could be a cover, like their name
How
Dutchie
are
lives
you,
there,
boss?
but it's actually the like base
No,
of it.
like,
Oh. Okay.
from what I understand
Oh, your name.
Is that can we like have like a private conversation, Ryan?
So who else? So you've just travelled around, sort of like here, and the thing is, here you just never know who's going to come past. You never know who you're going to bump into, who's going to shoot at you. Some groups will, especially when we're down in Prigorodki, just south of here. Anybody down where near us sometimes are classed as guilty by association, unfortunately.
Oh. They have, I mean, to you, they have done, like, giving you human meat and all that stuff, or you are not that unlucky?
No, it's mainly shooting us from the hill, but we haven't had anything to do with human meat, apart from the bagheads. If you see any of those, they will, if they can knock you if they don't finish you off outright, if they knock you, that you'll wake up with the giggles. Looter and Shooter, welcome in again.
Yeah.
Then. Thank you very
Yeah.
much for coming back.
Wow. I'm terrified. Brian.
Hmm. Cult of the ginger balls, or cult of rusty plums. Oh, good lord! I don't like when they point like that.
Where's the bullet?
Not sure about these
This
gentlemen.
gun had a bullet.
No bullet.
No bullet.
No bullet.
No bullet. This
bullet.
helmet is just fantastic in your head.
Hmm.
I love it.
Appreciate that. Brian.
Okay, so I'm going to a mission. Maybe I will die. It's just trying to put a bomb in the Firefly's base.
Oh, well, I mean, if that's something that you're, you know, up to, or something that you're up to.
No, actually not. Just that and nothing more.
Ah, welcome in, Banished. Welcome in. I'm not sure about this guy. I know, obviously, Mufasa trusts him. But yeah, point. Yeah.
Also, do you know we have extra tarp laying around? Jay's looking for tarp. I was wondering if you could give him one, or whatever we have.
Yeah, pull pin, drop grenade, and run. I mean, Mufasa trusts him enough to have him in here, but yeah, when it's
Tell me a story,
I
man.
will look. Oh, thank
Tell me
you.
a story. Something that happened.
Okay, I have one for you, but apparently we might have also one inside, so I'm gonna check if we have more. Oh, yes.
Yeah, my
Okay.
rusty senses are tingling just slightly. Just slightly.
Yeah, I understand.
Because he doesn't know my
I'll make sure
affiliation to
hold
the
on
Fireflies, so why would he tell me he's gonna plant a bomb there?
Wait a sec.
Not sure. Not sure about this gentleman.
Where is...
I apologize, Rusty, for
That's all right.
not being a good hostess.
No. We just stopped here on the way back because Gideon, obviously, he's breaking his fast, you know, as he usually does, and there he is.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Been about blunt.
Yeah, I was telling Gideon up there, we got raided yesterday.
Oh no.
Full on, like, I mean, like, every single door and lock was busted off.
Wow. We heard nothing, unless it was on, you know.
It was later on. It was like maybe 5, 6 p.m.
Any
time, maybe a little bit before.
Oh, that would have been out. Yeah, that would have been after. Any idea who it was?
Oh yeah. Oh, we know exactly who it was.
Oh,
Our friends up the hill.
well, I suppose we'll be next.
They didn't leave a note, and they also had people with them that weren't Fireflies.
Oh, up that hill.
Nightshade.
Up that hill.
Oh yeah.
Nightshade. Who are
Tell
they?
him before.
Was that a person?
No. Nightshade is a group, formerly Odyssey. They got, I think, Lavender Flowers.
Uh-huh.
I think Peruvian is with them.
Oh.
There was another colored armband that was there. It was like yellow and green or something like that. We think it was a grid,
Much Jay,
but
safe drive.
I like your hair, man.
can't
Crazy hair.
Yeah, I can only just
really prove that.
I can only just squeeze it underneath the boonie hat. All right.
Yeah, they got in, blew up 6 of our barrels, blew up 2 of our crates. It was not fun times, not a good.
No, I can.
It was not. I don't know how to explain it, or just it. I don't know. It, to me. I mean, rating is one thing. Yes, I understand that. I completely understand. I'm aware of the fact that we can get rated at any time. But how it went about, and how our other friends up the hill, Blackthorn, got rated maybe hours just before that by our other friends that don't live up the hill but live up the hill.
Yes.
You know, the insurgency. It's too coincidental in my books that, you know,
they're working
they
together.
Get rated and then hours. Yeah, it's at this point it's. We also had one of our guys, Hank, go up to Pusta, and Fireflies told him directly, word for word, that the insurgency is a splinter group from the Fireflies.
Hmm.
So,
Or like the guy you killed earlier, who was just you know, trying to get
Sorry?
information.
Sorry to interrupt you, Vasa. Do you have a moment for me real quick?
I have 2 moments.
Perfect.
I've got 3.
Excuse me for 1 second. I'm sorry.
Do you need a fire?
Say again, sorry?
You need a fire?
Yes.
If there's wood, yeah, there might not be wood. Well, we sort of know why they're...
Right. Can
no
you
wood.
that crap? Oh, yes.
Say it again, sorry?
Believe that crap.
Nothing surprises me now. Nothing surprises me. It's all a matter of... A lot of the time, it's a matter of when, not if, unfortunately. Now, are they in cahoots? Possibly. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't, unfortunately. But, I mean, is there still an element of secondary and tertiary looters as well? Is there a chance of that? You know, they hear stuff or...
Yeah.
I mean, again, I'm not in any way, shape or form sticking up for anybody, but there is always that element of, you know, raid tourists. Yeah, it's definitely personal.
Taking his name is not off the list.
Well,
Let me get. Sorry. There we go.
Yeah, we'll move faster back to what I was saying.
Yeah, sorry about that.
But before the nap time,
Yes.
yeah, Irish end up coming down, telling
Hey,
me
Woodsman,
like,
it was nice to
"Oh,
see you guys very briefly. I have to go somewhere, but we'll see you guys around, okay?
Yes. You
Alright,
stay
Miss S.
safe.
Will do. Thank you.
Stay safe.
pretty much telling me
Goodbye.
what they're doing is the right thing, and they have been effective on what they can. So, long story short, they were like, "Hey, man, like we had a meeting with you. It didn't go too well. What else? I mean, it was Irish speaking from Irish, you know." So then I pretty much told him at the end of it all, I said, "Hey, man, like," he was like, "Pretty much whoever comes by, I want you to pay. Don't feed them, you know, whoever list." And I told him I can't do that. I said, as long as Helping Hands is on that list, I can't do that. I said, if you want anything from me, Helping Hands have to be off that list, you know?
100%.
They
Three
were telling
sides
me
to the
this.
story, yeah.
He was going to talk to Harry. And then next thing you know, you're telling me this. You know, of course, they brought up some other stuff. I said, look, I don't know about that. I said, all I know is Helping Hands has to be our friends, you know? I said, if you want anything from the Woodsmen, Helping Hands got to be off the list, you know? And then you tell me this happened.
It just seems like they're making unreasonably absurd requests, and they're trying to put a stranglehold on different groups that they're trying to control. You know, it's about control. Harry is all about control, and even if he gets this so-called whatever he wants, he's not going to stop.
Nope.
He's not going to stop there. Like someone with an idea of power like that, more power. He just wants more power. He's not going to stop there.
And the next,
And,
You're right.
and even if you do give in to the demands, he's going to fucking want more demands.
yeah.
He's going to have something else because he's not going to be satisfied with just that. You're going to do something else that he doesn't like. You're going to fucking fart the wrong way and the wind's going to pass under his nose and he's going to be like, "Oh, you fucking farted in my face." You know, and it
Or
wasn't even the case. You just passed gas and he happened to pass under it. You know, like
or it potentially will go from not dealing with them to then taking up arms actively with them against them. You know, it'll creep. It'll creep.
yep.
Because we'll
You're
have
like,
to.
oh, you have to now shoot them. Yeah.
Well, that's sort of been mentioned before. That would be his ideal scenario, that they get shot at when they come past. That would be his ideal world for us, that we were to shoot people who...
Well,
Hello, Fishy.
Hello.
You missed all the fun.
hola.
Yeah. Well, I was here yesterday, but a bit after that. But I'm kind of rushing. I'm coming with Sam to.
Give that extra round.
Oh yes, please,
Yeah.
please go.
Oh,
go.
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, nice to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you.
Happy
seeing you, man.
belated birthday, Fishy.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, there's a lot
Goodbye.
going on. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not going to stop with
Oh, I knew
not
you probably
feeding.
didn't care, you know, on a list not, you know. Figured I should give it a shot, you know.
That's the thing, Gideon. That guys like us will always be willing to sit down and talk. We'll always be willing to listen to the other side. You know. But as soon as it starts to become unreasonable and just beneath our morals, like we're not gonna steep to shooting our friends because some supposed higher power wants to change the world that we live in. and change it to his way, or you're gonna get shot way. So
They talked to you yesterday too.
who talked to us?
Were you up there? The Irish talked to you?
No, we didn't get no talking to by anybody. We just heard the boom booms over in Blackthorn Castle, and went to investigate, and then found out it was insurgency, so we fucking shot them. And then a couple hours after that, there was boom booms at our base, and it was Fireflies and Nightshade.
Oh, it was Dread saying they talked to Dread yesterday.
I think so, yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
That was odd because they had just talked to me.
Well, no, this was later on.
Yeah.
This was a lot later on after he spoke to you.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
But that was Roy
during the whole debacle.
Oh, it was Roy that talked to Dread.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, it just seems more and more likely that, these nomadic insurgents are not nomadic. They're being housed in known people who are friends with the Fireflies. I'm gonna say Legionnaires, Merrymen, Webb, and Fireflies are probably all 4 of those guys, plus Nightshade, wherever they are helping insurgents.
What about the Dutch? What?
I would say them too. Yeah, you know what? I'll throw them in just because of how they're acting, and they're on islands that we know that the insurgency uses boats and shit like that. So then they're not shooting at them.
Must they tell you we got gunned down? RE. Sorry. Took shots. Dickersville.
Well, that sounded like there was like bait shots or something. That was a bit strange because there was in the tree line above the well that runs to the lighthouse. There were some shots that were like a single shot every so often, and we went close to sort of investigate, but then pulled back. But that weren't like hunting shots. It weren't. I don't know if they were sniping at the island potentially. But that was like it seemed a bit bizarre. It weren't like dogs. It weren't. And when I got coasted near Tulga, I looped round and managed to get back whatever they didn't take, whoever coasted me, and I heard the shots again from that direction. So again, something strange is going on there.
So you think someone's just making shooting, and then waiting for people to show up?
Possibly,
type of thing.
possibly, because there didn't seem any like rhythm to it. But and again, I know you know what will happen. You're in your right from what the insurgency had done to you is to shoot them in the hills regardless of what they're up to. But now they'll use that as running to Blackthorn's aid when you could have shot them quite but that's what they'll use. They'll now say add that to their list of assisting Blackthorn.
I already know. Yep, I already know that's gonna happen, Rusty. I already know. And the funny thing is that we didn't run to Blackthorn's aid to run to their aid. We ran up there because we heard explosions.
Yep.
And gunfire. So we're like, let's go. Like I said, I wasn't here, but I was just told the aftermath of what happened. Riley was down here just cooking, gardening, and then he heard shots, and then explosions, and then Jonas that was down here. I guess I think either he got coasted, or whatever the case. But he came down here from from the coast because he was Freshy, and let Riley know that there was some insurgents up there at the castle. And yeah, Riley went up there and fucking don't know what transpired after that. All I know is that they failed to get in all the way.
Yeah.
So, and we have 4 of their skulls in the tents back there.
But that's how that'll get sold, though. That's how that'll get. That'll
Yeah.
get sold. Running
Oh,
to.
I know. Yeah,
But
it's okay.
but either way, they
it'd
can't.
be the same story. Yeah.
Yeah, they can't play the innocent. The innocent because they've pushed that far in their quest. If that was to happen, that would just be a retaliatory thing. The only trouble is I can never really identify them. I know they wear black, but quite a few people do. So it's very difficult unless they're shooting at us to know. I couldn't identify them accurately. I couldn't identify them accurately.
Yeah. I think some of them wear the baseball caps, and then the shamago with the face.
So
And
the insurgents have been quite active
all black
around here.
clothing most of the time.
So
With the press vests.
yeah.
It's no armbands either. Can't really identify.
How you
them
doing
that
on
way.
buildings, Mufasa? I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. To be honest with you, we haven't really got anywhere building because whatever they took out a lot. So like we basically were down no nails at the moment, but we were able to scrounge up 2 4 dials at the moment. So that's what we got. Lock the courtyard, which is where we're standing in, and then the barn over the blue tin right there. So we're just gonna try to play it day by day. I mean, we'll find nails. Nails are gonna. There's no worries there, but we'll.
So just bear me a second. What were you talking about? Say again.
Give them what we got, the little bit left.
We got 10.
Oh, I thought we had a box.
No.
okay.
No. Sorry.
Yeah,
the thing is, Brian,
we end up finding some too, man. I mean, we'll bring them over here, brother.
it's. I thank you, man. I know we'll find some. It's not gonna stop us from doing what we're doing. It's gonna slow us down, like how we talk about all the time, Rusty. They're gonna slow us down, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna be slowed down for a little bit, but we're still gonna continue, to help as many people as possible. I mean, I don't want to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyways, and I hope it doesn't stick, and I hope you guys don't think any way of it. But this is just making me maybe want to change a little bit of what we do here.
Mm-hmm.
And not to say that we're not going to help people, because that's never going to change, but like, it just seems to me that
Ella, what, the same Jonas that punched me out and broke my leg?
they want a bad guy to chase. And
yes, I understand.
you know what I mean? We've been blamed this long about what we are and who we are when we're not. And clearly you guys know this because you've been hanging around us for this long. But you know what? I'm tired of being, misrepresented. If they really want to see a bad guy, it's so easy to show them a bad guy.
It is.
And make them feel everything that they say we are. So they keep pushing. They're gonna see that we're not the helping hand anymore.
And then they'll go, see, we were right all along.
Yeah,
You're the damn hand.
but
it just gets tiring, doesn't it?
Our true friends, our true friends would know what we're going through and know what we're being pushed on. But they're just gonna see it like they're gonna spin it again, how they see it, or how they're been pushing it. Oh, we were right all the time. You see. Yeah, they're Blackthorns. They're Blackthorns this. They're cults this. They're FLs this. They're Dan's that. They're Carnivals this. It's like, yeah. They don't have a original thought running through their brain.
Santa?
Santa?
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh no, she's gone to sleep for the night.
Something for you, Mufasa.
Ooh.
I know you're a
Handcuffs.
fucking freak, so there you go.
You know what?
That's good. That's good to take.
And
him
for you,
down.
Rusty.
Empire tripod.
I have a tripod.
Oh, that's nearly a perfect match. Look.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Perfect.
Guess I'm on the naughty list.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't even see you back there. And for you, this is Santa made them himself.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. I like that. Actually, it's my favorite.
It's,
Thank you.
I think, yeah,
It really is.
I think it's supposed to be a piece of coal if you've been naughty.
Oh.
Oh, Brian.
Oh,
Oh, look,
Brian.
Brian, you get something too. Look.
Give me a second. I have a big bag here of gifts.
Like that.
That's what you get, Brian.
that was
You get a fart in your face.
that was from the heart. That was.
Actually,
That sounded
I like
kind of
it.
moisty.
yeah. Want some music, guys?
No, I'm good. I'm good. But if you want to put one on, put one on.
Let's see.
Big Lids, welcome, welcome. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, so you have to be a...
Do you have something I need to talk to you about who I just ran into?
Oh. We're going to be next, I think. We are going to be next. No, so we get on with them quite well, and I've known Mufasa probably nearly a year now, I would say. And they're caught between Karma, welcome as well. So they've got Blackthorn who live up the hill. Let me just let me put this on. Yeah, so they're between a rock and a hard place. So we're in Mokulevka down there, and Blackthorn Castle, Castle Zub, is just up there. And obviously they have a hard time there, so they have to try and keep on the good side of them, because predominantly they try to be, again, there might be other stuff that go on, but they predominantly try to be a group that helps people come and pass, similar to us on the coast, but they deal with a bit more here. And it's an interesting story, because they don't like them. They don't like them. They don't like them. Well, I don't know if they're as angry at them as they once were, but they're not a fan of them. They're not a fan of them. People on Skaliski aren't a fan of them. And predominantly now, they may have done stuff. But it's up to them who they deal with. And again, I say deal with. There's different levels of dealing with, but it's up to them. And now they're dealing with consequences, or it's difficult. You either fight back, or you just put up with it. and we put up with it with the Fireflies. When they were, you know, they had their reasons.
He's getting a wackadoo.
They had their reasons. Yeah, I'm not sure about Brian.
You're getting a wackadoo.
They had their reasons, and it was difficult for us to, you know, to try and carry on. But you're free to react how you want, you know. And I've always been against counter raiding for the, you know. One, we would never have enough stuff to go and do it properly, and it would take a long while for us to get the stuff. But if we're doing that, we're not then assisting the people that we want to try and help. If you are enemies with one neighbour, screw that neighbour. If you order a piece of wine, well, that's what's happened. That's what's happened. But
and then he punched me in the face.
You've got people who are trying to tell you how you to survive for their own reasons, you know. And for us, ultimately, we've got to help people on the coast. Now, you can go into the detail of that, but we want, and that's not popular with some people, but that's what we enjoy as a group for the most part. And counter raiding,
I'm not gonna die.
Raiding or counter raiding, to me, is a waste of time. I think there's better ways you can restrict their movement other than run up there, which is a waste of people, waste of resources. There's ways you can restrict movement, and
Mufasa, real quick,
keep them on their toes. But that takes time,
Give me a second.
and even doing that stops you doing what we're doing down here, because that one freshie
we do have Tetra.
that we miss is one that we could be friends with for a long time.
It's in the same tent behind. Yeah, it's fine. He succumbed to his main set.
Yeah, because we don't, you know, you're free, but you're free to do what you want. We just ask for you not to do it here, you know. But if you brought trouble to us by getting up to shenanigans, then you may not be welcome. You know, we're not telling you how to survive. We're just trying to, you know, tell you how to be down here. That's all we're trying to do. And if you don't like it, you know, go and get up to shenanigans around the map. But then don't get upset if people start chasing you down, or we then get shot at by harbouring somebody that's gone to somewhere and got up to no good. You know, very difficult. But yeah, you know, you're free to react as you want as a group, but it should be a group decision, you know, for the better of the group. Now they say they've been hit by Fireflies and Nightshade. Now they're within their rights to, if they want to go and raid them, they can, you know. You know, they can, but it's their choice. It shouldn't be people saying, oh, you should do this, you should do that. It's whatever they decide as a group. They'll deal with the consequences of their actions. But, you know, I can see them changing and then becoming more of what they don't want to be, you know. And but yeah, this is just a snapshot of the group. So Odyssey, apparently they're not there now. So we heard that Dam had moved into Severograd, or whether they've left Gorka or they've just put a base up there. I'm not sure, I think Gorka will always be known as, you know, Dam's base, but apparently they ambushed the Honest Coin up there when they were going back. But yeah, it's, you know, there will be stuff that goes on, you know, but again, I still think groups business should be groups business, and there's
I was joking.
potentially too many people.
No. I was joking. I was joking.
It's
I
not
didn't listen
joking,
to nothing.
We're having private conversation, and you came over and spied on us.
No,
I have
Brian.
nothing to say to whatever you need to.
Come on, Brian. You know that's not nice. Can't be going and trying to listen in people's conversations.
You're right.
You know that's not polite.
You're right. That's alright. My bad. I would never do that again.
Which
Promise.
we appreciate trying to behave, but you know how we like to do stuff.
Follow me for a second, Brian. Come.
You know how we like to do stuff. We don't punch people out. We'll shoot at people if they shoot at us, or if they're bagheads, we'll shoot at them. You know, but we try to keep everybody on, you know, on side that comes past. And the thing is, we enjoy it, and it's not for everybody. But we, you know, that one freshie that we turn away or we shoot at for funsies, you know, could be a really good survivor that, you know, we would.
Good night, Brian.
Well, it's the reputation. That's what we know, because that'll be the Woodsmen have been shooting at them, or the Woodsmen have done this, the
You
Woodsmen
want to
have
go back
done
over
that.
there and talk, or is?
We can talk right here, right? Safe area.
Yes, I would say so.
But yes, that's basically how that conversation ended. I kind of didn't want to hear anymore, so I, you know, just left up the hill. So I don't think anything's going to change in their minds.
It's pretty interesting though that you know, you're getting a drink at the well, and when you want to know why you were shot at the well, they're like, oh, it wasn't us, it was the insurgency that shot you.
Immediately what they said.
Yeah, so that just confirms that they were having talks with them up there while you were getting shot at the well.
Where did you get shot? Where did you get shot, if you don't mind me asking? Pooster or Arwell?
Yeah, I was
Pusta.
cutting through because I was coasted, so
Yeah.
that's the shortest route.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like red, you know, thirst, so I stopped by, get a drink, and I think it was, don't mark my words, I think it was Santiago. Because there's a voice very familiar, and I knew it to be part of the Fireflies one time or the other.
Yeah.
He told me to leave. I said, yep, right after I get done with this drink here. And he said he was going to count down. I said, you better start counting. And he pulled out his crossbow and shot me. And yeah.
Yeah, that is very suspicious. Very suspicious that they've still got free reign in Pooster, so perhaps they are the Fireflies. You know.
And I know the Fireflies were there because someone was definitely having a meeting with the Fireflies in the community center, and that's when the guy in all black came out, and who was just confirmed to me by the Fireflies to be insurgency.
And who are
I don't know why they would tell me that, to be honest.
Unless it's trying to shift the blame, I don't know, but you know.
Well, you did have an armband.
Yeah. This is getting very complicated, isn't it? Very complicated.
That's what it's Richardson. Yeah. He's the one that just told me that. But then he tried to make it seem like the insurgency wasn't welcome there, yada yada yada.
Well,
Yet they were having meetings with them.
yeah. Well, I think, you know, their freedom of movement did get choked a bit. But now, this is a little while ago, but now I think they've got freedom of movement again, haven't they? Across that hill.
Oh yes, 100% they do. Like from your end all the way to like Steroy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then wrapped around this way. Yeah, it's ridiculous how much movement they have without, you know, the Fireflies coming to like check up on all the shots that are all the time. You know.
Has anybody seen Ed at all?
Nope.
Do we know what Ed looks like?
No. I
Glasses. Does he have glasses? He wears glasses with a hat, I think. Like a baseball cap, or am I misremembering things?
don't. Yeah, because
Gray wear glasses.
Black cap.
A flat cap, right?
There was a
Flat
couple,
cap.
when I just came back from Boosta, there was probably 3, maybe 4 Fireflies there. Along with the purple armbands. Fellas.
Purple armbands.
Legionnaires.
Light purple, yeah. No.
Oh, light purple.
One of them's name was Kaya. Kaya.
Kaya, I've heard
Those
that.
are the ones that stopped us.
No,
They stop us.
when you say light
No?
purple, is it like a violet purple, like a really off-white tinge?
This is a nightshade. The nightshades.
Right.
Is who they are, I believe.
Yes. Them. That was my first time seeing them.
Lavender Flowers, Kaya, and there's a couple more.
Who was Kaya with? I've heard that name before.
Nightshade.
I think she was.
Odyssey.
I want to say.
Odyssey, yes. I
It's
think
not
so.
Odyssey. She came from the prison people. Didn't she used to live at the prison island?
What, Eclipse? Or
When it was Eclipse. Eclipse. It was.
yeah,
Wasn't
possibly.
it? Eclipse.
Possibly. I've heard the name before.
There might have been one in Black Sheep, but that might have been different name. I'm misremembering.
What are we going to do?
But it's
Because I think it's only a matter of time. I mean, I say we've been left alone. They probably haven't turned their attention to us yet. And I can't see how it will stay like that for very long, because if they are in cahoots, they will, you know, I'm sure we'll get a proper visit from them soon if they're doing that.
I mean, it only makes sense if they're in cahoots, because why would the same day that
Carl,
Blackthorn gets
welcome,
hit,
welcome.
we also get hit? That's by the Fireflies, and then they get hit by...
urgency.
Yeah, there we go.
But not only did we get hit by the Fireflies, we got a couple of the Nightshades that were with them. Got to take our Ada.
Oh. What do you know if there's any chance of secondary visitors after the event at all? Or tertiary, because that can sometimes happen, because when
we were getting when the raid was happening, when I was told, there were lots of people raiding this place, and then they had a butt ton of people in the trees. Like at least half a dozen in the trees, if not a bit more. There was a good ton of people in the raid itself, but they had quite a few more in the trees picking off people
coming back
in and around town. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that couldn't have happened when we didn't hear a thing, so it must have been after the next nap.
Yes, it was definitely. Yeah, it's just a little too convenient and a little too coincidental that all that happened in a few hours,
Hmm.
and then them to blame it on, them raiding us because we're Blackthorn sympathizers.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Like, it, we would come help the Fireflies if we heard them getting something happening over there. Like, if we heard shots and
Yeah.
booms, we'd go and
At
wonder
least.
what the hell's going on,
Yeah.
At least check,
Yeah.
That's the least we could do, but they don't see that. They would,
No.
like,
Well, we
they're not.
suggested that a while ago because they did come down and help us. This is a while ago, before the insurgency became extremely active, and we said, look, obviously, because we never know really what's going on, and we could get in the middle of something that doesn't concern us. Is there is there a way we can go up there and at least overwatch just so we can give you some information? Not necessarily shoot at people because we'd never know what causes it. And they were sort of like coming around to the idea, but they were reluctant. And it's the same with the Legionnaires. I forget which one it was. They said, "Oh, we always come. If we hear shots, we come running. Why didn't you come running to us?" And he said, "Well, in all honesty, we don't know what's caused it. There's always two sides to a story, and if it was Bagheads and we knew, we'd come without it, but if it was any other group, we never know what's caused that. It could have been them them doing the raiding to start with, or capturing their, it's really complicated, to go running in. And if I'm honest, we're not on that level with them to do running blindly up across there. We're not, and we appreciate that they do, but they also upset a lot of people. So we could end up then being guilty by association if we go running in and starting shooting without realising they've just coasted some of their members inland.
Yeah.
Yep, you don't want to be in the
Or
middle
what
of
they
a shit
did 2
show.
weeks before that. That's why
Yeah.
they're getting shot at. Or,
Yeah.
like, yeah. Yeah, no, and it's sad to know that, these guys do certain things that they say they don't, you know what I mean? Like, they go around, without their armbands off, shooting people, and, we've seen them. So, like, and then to justify what they do to us in the fact that we're here, and Blackthorn's there, and we're according to them allied with Blackthorn because we live here, when it's just our location.
Yeah.
Blackthorn's gonna be here. Our neighbors are gonna be here. They're always gonna be here, just like how they're
But
gonna always be there.
but my argument
you know?
is, but what if you are? I know you're not, but what if you are? Who cares? It's down to the group to decide how they survive, in my opinion. And
Yeah.
you can find fault with every group if you look deeply enough with how they do a particular thing. We tend not to turn anybody away, apart from say Bagheads. I'm not keen on, but yes, we know they do stuff, but it's you've got to have that element of your group's self-preservation as well. You got to have that, because without that, you wouldn't have been here if you didn't have.
No.
If you went running up there shooting at them because that's supposedly the right thing to do, you wouldn't be here, because they would make it their mission
to
wipe you off
we wouldn't
the map.
we would not be able to be as comfortable, let's just say.
Well, you wouldn't.
Not to say that
Literally, they would be sniping down from the castle to the well if they can hit
Yeah.
it, or the garden spot, or here.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a daily occurrence. And that doesn't solve anything.
No, it doesn't. And we try to be cordial. That's the thing. Rusty, you and I, but we've talked about, we've had this discussion till we're blue in the face, man.
Yep.
But like, If we can be cordial with our neighbors, we're going to be cordial with our
Yep.
neighbors. But if you make it your mission not to be cordial with us, then why the fuck am I going to try my absolute hardest to try
Yep.
to have a conversation with you? You know, and you're just they're making it a lot harder for us to even do that.
Yep.
You know, so like even if we are friendly with our neighbors, which we are, obviously, but it's like we're not what they say we are.
No.
You know, we're not running missions with them. We're not running guns for them. We're not, you know, going out with them on, you know, missions to like raid anybody. We're not doing any of that. We're
No.
not harboring anything. Here's a new one that's out in the world now. We've kidnapped Lucas and we have held him hostage in our barn.
I
That's
thought
the
I
new
heard
one right
those.
now.
That's the noise I heard when I came past. I heard a look you, look
Yeah, hold
you. That's what I heard.
That was me.
So,
That was me. I'm sorry.
sound like he caught himself in his zipper.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was shocked when I heard that. Sorry.
that's okay. No, we want to make sure our guests are nice and comfortable in handcuffs, you know?
Mm-hmm. The pink fluffy ones.
Yes. Yeah, when I heard that, I was almost absolutely beside myself. Like, I couldn't believe, like, yeah.
But you know, and I can think nothing worse of trying to find guns and ammo to just defend yourselves against a constant barrage.
Yeah, it's basically what it's become. Sorry, Gideon. Trying to find some torches. Just the constant lies and the constant manipulation and the constant just we can't even get a word in with these guys, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, you guys wouldn't happen to have an extra radio down at the embassy, would you?
Absolutely. I think I put one in the shelter, or you can have one of mine. You can have one of mine if you want it. And then I'll just.
I mean, I don't want to trouble you
Oh, no.
if you need it.
No, take it.
Mine.
Are you sure?
Got it. Yeah, positive.
Thank you guys. I've been lost without the radio. Just
This one.
thank you. I appreciate that, Gideon. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. The food coming. I'm playing.
Oh yeah, definitely. we'll feed you a lifetime warranty food up here in Margaret.
You're good, brother. It's always a blast coming up here, guys.
There's always something, you know.
Yeah.
Like you said
Always
it
something
best,
new.
Mufasa. Those people that know you best, you know.
That's what I just have to honestly maybe just start going by. I mean, like if I have to make some changes to, you know, help make things run a little smoother, then I'm gonna have to. But I'm not liking the way things are being portrayed, and it's just not making things enjoyable.
Mhm.
And it's hard to even have myself say that when I love here so much.
Yeah.
You know, I love living here. But you know, it's
Gotta adapt to your environment.
I gotta really adapt, and I guess, you know, try not to be a victim of circumstance. Yeah.
The annoying thing is, though, it's, you know, forcing to change, you know, how you do stuff for realistically. Well, now it's not just one group. Now it's like 3 or 4 groups. But for us at the moment,
Oh yeah.
it's potentially one group that's trying to force us to change the way we do stuff. There may be more in the background, but predominantly there's one, you know, and
Main.
you know, and the problem with us, or my opinion is, you know, we do what they say, and then we'll alienate, as in you know what it's like if you speak vocally or do anything against any of the big groups. So at the moment, the way I'm looking at it is, there's one group that's against us because of what we do, as in properly. There might be others in the background, but then and these other ones that they want us to not have any dealings with will come down and raid us anyway. So that'll happen. If they're bored, they'll come down.
Of course.
But if we try and avoid upsetting them, that may prolong, you know, their visits. But then ultimately we've got one group against us, and if we openly alienate, as in vocally alienate, we'll have 7 groups against us. Actually against us.
Screwed if you do, screwed if you don't.
Yeah, and that's where you are, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. If we start to deny them when they come past, and that's just like you say, a couple of pieces of fish if we've got it. You know, if they do come past, because, you know, I'll say, you know, they were in the hills, or Roy was down in the embassy when Highlander came past, and he was fresh. All I had on me was a piece of dog meat, and I saw someone sneaking, so I got my gun out, and as soon as I heard his voice, I put it away because I knew who it was. Not because I was scared of him, I recognised his voice. And he was like, "What you doing?" And as soon as I recognised him, I put it away. And, "Oh, hello," you know. But it was, you know, as if the way it was said was that I was, you know, welcoming some sort of mafia boss into the embassy. Well, I just recognised the voice, and I had one piece of dog meat that I gave him. You know. And that's what we do to pretty much any group. And what you find is, with those groups, they always announce who they are. You know, he was obviously sneaking up to see if he could listen in. But he always, you know, if they come past, it's so-and-so from this group. So they don't try and pretend to be anybody else. You sort of know where you stand.
You know who you're getting involved with if you have a conversation with Dan, or you have a conversation with FL, or you have a conversation with BTG, or the clowns. Like, they don't pretend to be anything else but who they are, but yet, you know, the insurgents pretend to be good people. Then the Fireflies is the same thing. Legionnaires is the same thing. Fuck, it's like, just come out and say it, like, already, you know? then don't beat around the bush and pretend that you're doing good. I mean, only with certain people, but not, you know, yeah. It's it also comes down to the, you know, Rusty, what we were talking about before. Remember with the whole blackthorn and the fish thing?
Yep.
You give them a bag of fish. Okay, you give them that bag of fish. All right, that's cool. Now they want 2 bags of fish.
Yep.
All right, you give them 2 bags of fish. All right, that's cool. Now they want 2 bags of fish and an assault rifle. All right, you give them that. You give them 2 bags of fish and an assault rifle. Now they want that 2 bags
Ammo.
of fish, an assault rifle, and one of your guys to go with them while they go
Yep.
shoot up
Fireflies.
Steroid.
Yeah, or
Or fireflies, or yeah, you know what I mean. Like it keeps going up, and there's the roles are reversed now. Let's say you agree to what insurgents say. All right, yes, we'll stop talking to the helping hands. We'll stop providing the BTG. I won't take it personally because I know what position you're in, but BTG will take it personally because of who they are, and the clowns will take it personally because who they are.
Yep.
Because they've already shown that that worm can't fucking hold anything inside of him without it exploding. No pun intended.
Well, he is quite
and
cute. I mean, so
those little cheeks, you could squeeze them.
yeah.
I'm not talking about the ones on his face.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, how we laughed.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you-
same thing with Legionnaires. Like they pretend. Oh. they they would. They're just gonna keep asking for more and more and more, and it'll never peak. You'll never be satisfied. Their appetite will forever be, you know, they'll forever be hungry. You know.
Would this be any use to you for getting nails? Can you trade that, do you think?
We probably could, but I don't know where, because the traders, I don't know if they'll give us nails because they're still building. Maybe just keep that for you, you know, and if you guys need some stuff. I don't want to. You take it. It's okay.
Okay. Okie doke.
I appreciate that.
No,
man.
no problem. No problem. Like I say, I mean, well, you've seen what our place is like. You know, that wouldn't take anybody too much. Well, I think, you know, touch wood, that we've stopped people jumping
Touch wood.
in.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
wait.
I thought we
You
were
can't see
sword
what
fighting.
you can't see. Hold on.
Touch wood. Touch wood.
Touch wood.
Touch wood.
You're touching
Don't cross the stream.
Yeah. I think we've prevented potential jumpers now from getting into the main bit, but to get anybody else getting in, they can get in like, you know, if they've got the stuff, they can get in. You know, so it's you know, I'm just saying it's a matter of time until, you know, we can, you know, it's just going to be difficult, you know. Did you?
That place is just it's brutal to get like everything locked off.
Yeah.
To the point where can't jump on something or use somebody. Yeah. It's.
Yeah, I agree. But that's how we're having to change, because we initially were trying to stop jumpers that.
You want this crossbow? Hey, Thatcher, you want this crossbow?
Oh, no. This will do just fine.
Okay. Don't take my gift. Fuck you then.
Did you also hear? I don't know if you would have heard that the honest coin got not ambushed by Dam in Severograd yesterday when they left us.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we got some information for you guys then. Yeah, we got ambushed by Dam in Severograd too. Payne and Sam got ambushed by Baghead or Bagman. Sam.
Yeah.
And they got robbed. Well, at first it went like, oh, I like that press vest. Can I trade it? And Payne's like, no, I like this press vest. This was Harry Church's press vest that I killed for. And he's like, I want it then. And then he's like, no, it's my fucking press vest. And then he's like, okay, fine, and I'll take that gun off your back then, while pointing the rifle at his face. And he took his Tundra, and then they told Sam and Payne to stay out of Severograd because they're living there now.
I heard that.
And then maybe half an hour. You're gonna laugh at this, or maybe not. But half an hour after that, Payne and Sam were here at the base. And who did they come here? Who did they hear come fucking knock at our door? Fucking Bagman. He was a freshie.
Oh wow.
He got fucking sniped or something. He got like, oh, what happened? He's like, oh, I don't know what happened. I just woke up down here, and they're like, they were gonna give him something. And I told him I was on the radio. I'm like, don't give him fucking nothing. and then you know what happened after that? Some fucking freshie, I don't know who it was, came running up over here and beat the shit out of him right outside of our gates, and sent him back to the coast. I was like, oh, what comic irony that is. Oh, I was laughing. Oh, it was so funny. I couldn't wait to come back down here and get rid of the evidence.
Unless that freshie was somebody they dealt with in Severograd, and they recognised the voice.
Yeah. You know what it could have been?
They haven't moved out of Gorka. They've just set up an extra residency then.
I think they haven't moved out of Gorka. I haven't been to Gorka for a couple weeks, or at least. I mean, I've been around there, after the storm, around, but I didn't really see anything there. I would say they're building, but I haven't been there in a while. I mean, at least a couple weeks, few weeks. But if they're telling us, and then you're hearing that they're setting up in there somewhere, I mean, I would tiptoe around there, or tell people that you trust to be very careful going around Severograd.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So I'd be very careful next time you guys plan to go anywhere up north that far. Not to say you guys can't handle yourself, but
well, no, I'm not a fan of it. I'd always try and avoid. Just how I do stuff, and
yeah.
The frustrating thing is when you've seen someone and they're the ones that end up coasting you when you could have coasted them if that's what you do.
Yep, it was funny because we seen them. Payne and Sam seen Baghead. They could have fucking shot him.
I would have
5 times. Yeah, they could have shot him. It was easy, but they decided to talk to him. That's what they got. I
take it he had a red armband on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I probably
wasn't there, so I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm assuming they did. But then as soon as they got close to him, they heard like somebody behind them. I think it was like a war boy or something. And there's always somebody like if a damn member is out by himself. He's not by himself. He has at least a war boy or someone else lurking with him. They're never alone unless they are like somewhere on the coast, fresh as a daisy. But like I've never seen them running alone unless it's like I said, coastal visits or it's a mission that they're doing by themselves randomly.
Yeah.
And I've only seen it once where they've been by themselves, but like their other buddies were like 600 meters up on the tree line away from, like what?
Yeah.
So they're not stupid. They know what they're doing.
Yep.
But we haven't had that many bad goings as far as dam lately, except for when they shot at us like a week and a half ago, and we killed 3 of them. And then I almost gunned down Clyde and Poopy down at the fucking river down over there, and they were like, "Oh, it's a prank. We're just coming down there to say hello and our bullets." I'm like, "Fuck! Well, that's why you got 3 of your guys on the coast right now, you asshole." You know, fucking stupid. And they're like, "Oh yeah, next time we come down here, maybe we should come give you guys a knock." And I'm like, "Yeah, you should fucking give us a knock, you asshole." You know, that give us fireflies and insurgents more reason to fucking hate us, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
At this point, I don't care. You know, on Rusty, I'm gonna be honest with you. Damn, and the clowns, and Forsaken Loyalists, and BTG, all of those guys at one point of another have helped us in a sort of way.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And you know what I mean? And like, and roles are reversed. We've done the same thing. If we're out there and we see that they need help, or we're crossing paths, we're gonna give them a hand, and vice versa.
Yep.
But like the Fireflies, the Legionnaires, like these guys have never once came to like offer us anything in assistance, or you know, an olive branch, or you know,
yeah, or it's just turned into
try to
arguments,
work-
or it's just turned into arguments.
Yes.
You know,
It's more of like, we need to win this conversation. We need to have the last straw. We need to have the last say. You know, and nothing is gonna get done. Nothing is gonna get solved. We're gonna keep turning around and chasing our tails, and turning around and chasing our tails, and finally when we catch the tail, we're gonna bite our own fucking tail and let go of it, and then we're gonna fucking do the same thing again. You know, and we're gonna keep hurting ourselves.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm not chasing my fucking tail anymore, Rusty.
No, and that's what I
I'm
don't think
done.
they care really. They don't care. But when you say like,
No.
we're in the similar boat where if we see them, we won't shoot at them, you know, out in the wild, because they don't give us cause to, you know, unless
Same up with us.
unless they randomly started shooting at us, we would return fire, you know.
Yep.
But we wouldn't actively go after them, and that's when they say we should, you know. But you know, it's very difficult,
It
and
goes both
also,
ways
and all these groups that are out and about, in their past, they would have done the same stuff. They would have dealt with them and I say dealt holds many connotations, but they've dealt with them as well. But they conveniently forget that when they're dictating to people what they should and shouldn't do. I guarantee you there's been times where they've had conversations and stuff's gone on in the past. You know, you can always go back far enough to find out different things, but that'll be conveniently forgotten, or no, it wasn't up to us, it was somebody else, you know. And they're all just as you know, we as in everybody's just as guilty in one way or another.
Yep.
You know,
of
things, of things.
Yeah. We're not all perfect, Rusty.
No.
By far, man. Like, we're not trying to be perfect, but what we're trying to do is we're trying to make sure we're okay first off. Make sure once we're okay, we can help our friends.
Yep.
And once we can help our friends, then we can help random strangers.
Absolutely.
Or vice versa. You know, like, it's like we're just trying to do, you know, a good thing in the world. You know, we're not an eyesore. I mean, I wouldn't think we are, but like some people out there think we are, and it's not a good look. No, it really isn't. We're just, sometimes people are too blind to see, you know.
Yeah, they
Or
don't
even
want
not
to
that.
see.
Maybe it's this, Rusty. Maybe it's they're getting eaten up by their own past. They can't let things go, right? They're living in some sort of like, oh, what happened to them, or what they've had bad happen with the group just lingers with them to the point where they can't move on.
Yeah.
You know? Or look for a brighter future. All they see is, oh, well, they did this. Well, they're always gonna do that, or they did this and never gonna change, or they did this and I'm never gonna forgive them because, you know,
Yeah.
you know.
No, yeah, absolutely. You know, absolutely. It's and it just, you know, where do you go? You know, you just try and survive every day now, waiting for the next, you know, person that we've upset by existing.
Hello.
1 second.
Just wanted to say I'm sorry
Oh, it's Brian.
for the, you know. Oh. Yeah.
He's having a rough time, isn't he?
Very sorry. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm just going to you know, sleep. So I'm going to tell you something.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm going to give you something. Ah, right. Okay, I don't know if enters like from here. You get it? You read it. Goodbye.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Can you just get a gun out?
Dancing for you, my boy.
Alright, Brian.
Oh, yeah. Just, you have read it?
Somebody
Yeah,
over here.
yeah. Well, when you have the time, read it, okay?
Well, I think he believes, you
You,
know,
tomorrow,
in
tell me something.
character, he believes
It's,
in what he's
I mean,
doing.
I will.
You know, he
you
believes in
read
what
it
he's doing,
and you
and
will
he
know.
doesn't see
Okay,
it as wrong.
goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good night.
Good night.
he doesn't see it as wrong. You know, and that's what he believes in. You know, and that is where the controversy is always going to be. You know, he thinks, you know, and like I say, some of the things he says will have elements of truth in it, but I think he's that passionate about it and that fed up with how things are going that he's prepared to do anything. You know, so he believes in what he's doing, and like he'll tell you himself, you know, anything. He's prepared to do anything to meet his end, you know, his goals.
Sorry about that, guys. It was just Brian.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
That's
He's a good guy. He's just sometimes he doesn't understand social cues.
Mm.
yeah.
We were trying to have a private conversation, me and Thatcher, and he was like spying on us up there, and I had to like politely tell him to leave. And I guess he got the idea that that wasn't cool, you know, socially, you know. And yeah, it might be funny in like a certain way, but when I say I'm gonna have a private conversation with somebody, I don't want you, somebody I just met a couple days ago, to try to, you know, spy on me, which is not a good look for you, you know. Yeah, but he means well. Like, not he's not like he's just like he's doing it for any malicious intent. I don't think, you know, like it's just, you know, it's not a good look,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And I think he gets it. You know, good
Yeah.
dude. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a
Just,
time and a
you know.
place, isn't there? And that
Yeah,
comes
yeah, exactly.
if
Yes.
if you don't know them, it's a little bit different. You know, there's times up here when you lot are trying to shoot each other in the legs. You know, but
Yes.
if they try and join in on that and you don't know them, they're probably going to get shot. You know.
Yeah, yeah. But it's just one of those things where you gotta learn. You know,
Yeah.
you learn, and I'm not gonna get upset at him, or like it's not. He's just trying to have, you know, a fun time. And I understand that.
Trying to fit in.
Yeah, yeah, that too. Like he's not. He was running around me for like 4 hours that one day, and he helped the black sheep fend off somebody trying to roll their lock up at the barns up there in Goglovo, and
Mm-hmm.
he's a good guy. We went to play at the casino up in Novi Sobor, and he won the skeet shooter game in like 1.5 seconds. It was crazy record. I don't think anyone's gonna beat that time. It was nuts. But yeah, he just social cues were very. Needs to work on them.
Yeah. That'll come. That'll come.
Yeah, yeah, it will. It will.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, here. I got a gift for you. Just found it in my pocket. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
Ah, man.
Oh, this. Oh, if you guys ever find a handgun scope, for
Yo.
yes.
Oh.
I've been
Sure,
looking for one. I've been looking for one, and yeah, I love a
Get the
handgun scope on a
cabins
deagle.
by the cabins by the lollipop.
Yeah, I try the ones just before Novi. I've tried those a couple of times. I've tried Stroitel, the one southwest of us. I usually find them, and now because I'm looking for it,
Yeah.
I'm never gonna find it.
Right.
I have to go out and say, I want a box of nails, and then I'm gonna find a handgun scope.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna find a box of nails, and then I'm gonna, all of a sudden come upon the hunting camp, and I'm not gonna think about it. I'm gonna go, I want a hunting jacket and maybe some nice leather boots, and
From what I heard,
I
the
do.
gold one's harder to find.
Yeah, the gold eagle. Yeah, this
Yeah.
between you and me, it's Tina's.
Ah.
I haven't told her about it yet, but it's been on me for over a week now, almost 2. Been keeping it close to my hip. It's killed 2 bagheads, mind you, already. So,
whereabouts did you bump into them?
right here, bro, Rusty. The other day, it was just before. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before that. We're all chilling here, right? Storming night. Imagine this: raining, thunder, the pouring rain, the blackest night. All of a sudden, we hear the click of a flashlight. Click, click,
Yep.
click, click, and the light shining in through the fucking gate over there. And then we're like, who's clicking? We're yelling, like, who's that? Who's clicking? Who's shining the light in here? We don't hear anything, right? No one's saying nothing. No one's saying. And I go over to the gate, and I have my deagle out, and I'm creeping over, and what do I see? A baghead in like a full blue tracksuit, with a bag over their head, just standing there with the flashlight. Click, 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 and I'm like, hey, you motherfucker, what the hell are you doing over here? And he doesn't say nothing. Obviously, he's not gonna say nothing. But like, I'm like, get away from my gate. And he's not moving. So I'm like, you know what? Bang, headshot. And what does he have on him? His whole pockets were full of human meat, but a Band-Aid. Every single pocket was full of human meat but a band-aid. He had a knife and a band-aid and a bunch of human meat and a flashlight. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Not even a note. He had paper. He had paper on it, but he didn't have a pen. Oh, maybe I should have asked him. Oh, yeah, maybe in my haste, I probably should have said, "Do you want a pen or something?" But I was just pissed.
No.
I was just like, you know what? I remember getting shot too that day too. So I was not in a mood. I was in a mood where I was like, you know what? The Deagle hasn't gotten blood today, and a baghead serves just. You know.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't had any of that sort of run-in with them where it's got to hand and notes. They've just started shooting at people, or they act suspicious. So I know some people have had like I know Boom Boom. I think they broke his leg and they were playing with him for like 45 minutes, and then they were playing rock paper scissors, and I think he won and they gave him the gun, so he shot him. But yeah, So I know there was a baghead that was up at Snickersville when we went up there, and they treated them normally, you know. So if in their area, you know, they do. You know, I'm not going to start gunning, or trying to shoot them, something like that. But if I see them in the wild, because I've had nothing but
that was no good experiences.
No.
I mean, we tried to have one when we had that baghead we were rehabbing here way back when. I don't know if you remember that.
No.
Yeah, what was his name? He whistled a lot. He would I can't remember his name. Yeah, I can't remember his name for the life of me now. We tried to rehab him. He was here for like a month, at least. And he fed Tina human meat one day, and then he tried to look over our shoulder while we were, opening up our lock, and that was kind of like the last straw of it.
Ain't that the guy that act like a cow or something like that? What was his...
He whistled a lot. He would whistle, and he would like go behind you and he would like hold up like something like to like. He would be like this behind your back, and we'd be like, no. We'd be like, no, stop it, no. Oh, his name was Cal. His name was Cal.
Yeah,
there you go.
That's
See?
what was like Cal something. Cal. I was like, yeah.
Cal, yeah. It was Cal. His name was Calisan. Well, we called him Cal because Calisan was just too long of a word. I couldn't fucking remember that, so we just called him Cal. Yeah, that was the only good-ish experience. We'll call it a good-ish experience with a baghead.
Footsteps.
Hello?
Who's there?
It's Leo.
I am home first.
What's up, Leo? Come around.
Rotten eggs, all of them.
Want me to open it? Leo's coming around, by the way. I got it.
Okay,
Let me open
yes.
it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me open it.
Hello.
Oh, look who is there. You were so fucking slow.
Me?
Damn, where's Fishy? Yeah.
Yeah, Fishy's the rotten
Fishy's
one.
a rotten egg Fishy.
Rotten fishy.
Rotten Fishy.
Fishy. Rotten fishy. Rotten
Hi, guys.
fishy.
Hello.
Leo.
So,
Yeah, you're good, Leo.
Hello.
She a rotten.
Hello. Is that Allison?
You hungry, brother?
Yeah, a little
What's
bit.
up?
Is that Allison?
Dog steak.
Yeah.
Hello, yeah.
who is
We,
this?
Woodsman Rusty P. You were up here, I think, by yourself when me and Gideon came up.
Oh, yeah.
Here. This.
Okay.
Who the fuck is starving?
Oh, that's not me.
That's not me
Couldn't
either.
be
Awesome
me.
right now.
Couldn't be me.
It could never be Mufasa.
Never be me.
Saying this with love. Anyway, how are you fine Woodsman doing today? I didn't really get the chance to talk to you guys before I had to run off for a bit.
how are you
but-
doing?
not not too bad. I mean, it's always a constant threat.
That's the unfortunate thing about living in these lands.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna cook my food over here so I don't not too loud.
but we are living to see another day. The sun has come up.
I didn't know if you guys had firewood and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
yeah,
been.
That's good to hear, Miss Sam.
Yeah, we've been out and about. You know, the usual thing, trying to find stuff. But as always, it's difficult. But we keep going, don't we? We keep going.
Oh, we have to, right? I mean, yeah.
How's Snickersville, by the way?
It's doing all right. You know, still under threat of the duchy, and they haven't saw the insurgents in a couple days. That's, you know, a good thing.
Well, that's because they've been up here fucking raiding Blackthorn and you know, helping their Firefly buddies raid us. We got fully raided yesterday.
Oh.
They
What?
destroyed 6 of our barrels by blowing up our fucking walls. Crazy.
With the Fireflies? That makes sense.
No, Firefly has raided us, and then before that, the insurgency raided BTG, coincidentally.
Coincidentally, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, when I woke up, nobody was down in Snickersville, so I headed out of there. I don't like to stick around if I'm by myself.
Yeah, I think
earlier.
A-Rock was here. He went to the clowns. I think he was going to talk to them.
Oh, cool. How long ago?
This was a while ago. Oh, this was a while ago. Like, what would you say, Sam? 2 hours ago? Maybe a little longer than that?
Oh, longer. I think, yeah,
By
I think
the
a lot
embassy as
longer
well.
than that. Maybe,
Oh, did he?
Oh, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, before the nap.
Oh, that's cool.
Before the nap, yeah. He.
Yeah, before the nap.
Making his rounds today, then.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we heard. We were up there the other day. Has there been like random shots in? Not I was in shooting at people, but somebody just firing off random shots in the woods north of the well.
Are you asking me? Like
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. We were up there yesterday, and there was like, it was just random, a lot of random shot every so often in the woods.
Well, I do know that the duchy shoot us close to every day. Could have been that, or the clowns were up there a little bit yesterday.
Oh.
I don't remember really anybody getting killed. I know A-Rock shot John McCorn with a beanbag shotgun a couple times. I heard that.
There might have been, but that was like sounded like it was north of Snickersville in the woods. It wasn't in the town. It was in the woods.
Oh, yeah. See, no, we were all in the town, at least when I was there.
The barn.
Yeah.
It's the barn. It's the barn. It's the barn. It's the barn. Someone's in the barn.
Yeah, it's dangerous down there, though.
Just get crap out of me, bro.
I recommend short trips if you're
I've seen you
visiting.
react.
Well, we got ambushed in Tolga
I have trauma
as we
from
left Tolga
yesterday.
yesterday. After we came to you guys, we heard the shots and we had a very quick look and then moved. Moved again inland, and as we left Tolga, I didn't even see where it came from. I woke up in Solnichi, and that was in Tolga.
Yeah, see, we usually get shot at from the eastern hill of the town, not really the northern area. You know what I mean? Because there's like a hill on the eastern side.
Yeah.
The Dutchy will either be going to their island and stop and shoot us, or they'll be coming from it and stop and shoot us.
Yeah, from like the lighthouse area.
Thank you.
Yeah, that area. Yep.
Welcome.
Now the insurgents, they'll attack from the northern hill and sometimes the western
Okay,
side.
give me.
So I've gathered
Give me my
that to
birthday
be able to
gift.
tell the
Okay,
difference.
okay. I will not say no to the birthday gift.
Yeah, it's difficult when, you know, and it'll put people off who would normally visit. It'll put them off coming back, won't it? Because they won't realise what sort of town
Yeah, I
it is.
get
They'll
that.
just think, oh, I get shot at whenever you go there. Oh,
Is that multiple?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it does suck because people will come there and then sometimes the shooting will start, you know, so they'll get took out and then they don't know what happened. So yeah,
And
you're
that-
right.
And
You're
they think it's
100%
you
right.
guys. They think it's you, and that's what always is the problem. We always tell people who wash up that if you do get shot in someone's area, don't always assume
you.
it's them, because quite often it's not. Yeah, quite often it's not.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just trying to sort out my my stuff so I can get a bigger backpack. And
Yeah, it's a
good
shame.
one.
Most of the people that are like trying to help
think-
Snickersville are all,
what kind
you
of
know,
scope?
good people. They just fish,
Oh.
garden.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. Now when I'm there, I kind of just sometimes I'll help fill the tent and then I get out of there pretty quick. I don't stick around too long.
No.
Happy birthday to me.
Sorry, what was your name? Was it Leo? Leon? Leo.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I'm Leo.
Also,
Nice. I'm Woodsman Rusty P. That's Woodsman Gideon there. We're from
Can you give me the
Prigorodki,
rounds so I can put them
just
away?
to the south.
Oh yeah. Oh, no.
Birthday bombs. Birthday bombs. Wait. 1 second. Fishy.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait.
He's leaving me hanging.
Wait.
He's leaving me hanging. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I will do it.
If you guys came here to talk to them though, I won't be offended.
Oh,
if
we've
you
been
tell
here
me
a
to
while.
Fuck
No,
off. You know?
no. We've been here a while. We just come up to see how things are. Heard they got
Okay.
raided. Just seeing if there's anything we can do.
Wait,
you know.
wait.
That's one thing
I wasn't
about,
ready. I wasn't ready. Okay, I'm ready
you
now.
know,
I'm ready now.
groups like ours. We try and, you know, you'll never fortify your base from being raided, but if we can get so we can't
3,
get jumped in,
2,
we'll help out where we can with resources if we can, you know, because it's yeah,
times
Also,
are
I have
rough
a
after
gift
this.
for you,
they are.
Sam.
They are indeed.
I don't know if you're like collecting it or anything, but I just I don't have I don't want to do this anymore. I wanted to give someone like this is lucky box, okay? I wanted to fill it up all, but
Are you ready to like head back down in a bit?
yeah.
Just so I can offload my stuff because I've got no space for anything.
I don't have patience to fill it up all, so
Well, it's nice to meet you, Leo. We're gonna
You as well.
head back down south.
Yes, Leo.
I hope you guys be safe.
Give me a
Look. Wait. Look. Look what Fishy got me, Gideon.
What?
Like it's my birthday, and he look what he gave to me. So like I have like a present with like little presents in it.
Ah,
It's pretty cool, right?
It is.
Wait, who snatched? Somebody snatched my birthday gift.
What?
Not me.
What did I hear? What the fuck?
Somebody
Who did it?
snatched my birthday gift.
Who did it?
Oh, it's back.
Tell me
I'm gonna open them. Open them right now. Rusty P the Magician. That's what he is.
Well,
Okay, what are we guessing, people? What are we guessing?
Dark
Well,
Carnival.
if it's dark as
Dark
midnight,
Carnival?
you know what you gotta do.
What do I have to do? I don't want to walk all the
You
way
gotta-
home. It's my
It's for
birthday.
your
You cannot wait.
birthday.
Let me open this in private real quick. It's a duck shiny card.
oh, well
shiny.
done, well done.
Okay.
First one's a hit.
And what do we have here? What do you guys think? I'm guessing golden peppers.
Clown's
FL.
play, if you pull Call to Papa, you die.
FL.
Pavlovo trade card. Pavlovo trade
Off
card.
over
Union.
Okay.
Fireflies.
It is. It is UN.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Let's do blue or red. That's another blue. Then yeah.
Lucky
Okay.
bastards.
Lucky bastards.
Golden peppers.
Golden peppers. I feel a dark as midnight coming up, people.
Doug card.
It is. Oh, another UN card, but a pristine one.
Oh. Put that in a little sleeve.
Okay, special red one.
FL.
I am thinking. I'm
Shiny
thinking Torchwood.
Oh.
Yeah, I was also thinking Torchwood.
The shiny Torchwood. Come on.
It's RCC. That's funny. No, it's RCC.
Okay. Oh.
That's pretty funny. We just got from there. Okay.
Fireflies.
Number one,
last
I'm
one.
thinking. Yeah, fireflies with a B.
FL.
I'm
Doug.
doing this. Chernarus card. I don't know what it is. What's this
Oh,
card?
the red star.
Red
Okay,
star.
yeah.
Okay. Last but not least, people.
Overlook.
Guardians.
Any guesses?
Open it.
Overlook.
Open it. Open it.
Guardians.
I'm gonna pick
Guardians.
UN. Is this the one where you can get UN cards or no?
I don't know if you can. It's only factions.
Odyssey. Okay, you know what? Odyssey. I'm gonna pick Odyssey. Go with
Odyssey.
that.
I'm
Odyssey.
thinking.
Odyssey.
I think Forsaken Loyalist. Overlook.
Oh!
Oh,
Nice.
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 Fishy, that was awesome.
Yeah,
Hugs.
you
Get a prize. What do you got there, Rusty? You got a Mosin? There.
Fishy.
Oh, good
There's your
lord.
prize.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hugs.
What's needed?
You're
Thank
welcome.
Oh.
you.
Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Do you want
Thank
some for
you.
your one?
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, you're
No,
right.
let's go. This is for the house.
Oh, do you-
Rusty. This is for the base. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, do you need Mosin rounds?
Oh, no, we're fine. Thank you, brother.
Okay.
That did enough. Can we,
Ooh,
I wish we could stay forever, you know?
Allison,
Oh, yeah.
you're in the way.
What's up? What's up?
We'll
Oh,
let you out
sorry.
of the cage.
We'll be back tomorrow.
You guys, please be safe on your way back.
We will.
We'll try to be.
Be safe. See you
Thank you guys.
around,
Thank
okay?
you for your hospitality. As always.
Bye,
Thank
bye.
you.
Always
Yeah.
welcome here.
Bye bye. You guys stay safe.
Yep.
Rolling out in style.
Yes.
Later, guys.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Bye.
an interesting turn of events.
Yeah.
Well, they said you're not welcome, and that'll take time if, you know, but like I said, if that'll take time. It's not, nothing's ever unrecoverable. It's just, it relies on one group not forgetting, but just forgiven. You know, it may never change. Or it might, you know. And some people aren't willing to forget or forgive. And you just have to move on. This is when we find out all our locks have been rolled off, the doors have been blown in. So I'll check that shooting stand.
Yeah.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. That would have been quicker just to jump up there. And you say you're free to, if that's what you choose to do. You know. But then where does that all end? And it's the same for them as well. Where does it all end? You know, where does it? You know. I mean, like me with the bagheads. That's only because I've never had good run-ins with them. You know, they've come into the embassy, a group or 3 or 4 of them. You know, they've run in before, they've took Uno out, so I've got no time for them whatsoever. I won't say I'll always hit them though. It's not like I'll boast that I'll be taking them out, but I'll certainly shoot at them. Like when me and Monk saw one in the industrial. Well, I shot at him and missed miserably. No, unfortunately, again, if they come to the embassy and they're speaking, they're probably not a baghead.
Maps.
Sorry.
Are you doing something?
No, I'm just trying to get some stuff in the same place. I'm doing again. This one, I think there's less chance of getting shot with this door open than it is the other side door.
Remember. Was it Monk that like these?
I think so. I think so.
Got a list. It was an alright day, Rust.
Yeah. Yeah, it certainly was. A lot of stuff going on.
It is.
It's just a matter of time, I think, before we get hit.
Look at this. Was it one of the helping hands that'll wear this?
I know somebody, I can't remember, I know somebody said they were looking for one. There's space for this in here. Yeah, I think if we get a box of nails, so a gate's 36, you can put a gate up there. Now again, they can shoot the tent down if they want.
At the back button up?
Yeah, there's space in there. I think we have to try and keep this door shut when we're not here, just because you can peek in through that gap there.
Yeah, I've always closed it. I simply got nervous. Like, oh, Rusty has it closed.
Yeah, it's been warm. It's been warm, but not as... It was easier to sleep last night. It was easier to sleep because it was that touch cooler, which always helps, especially when you're not sleeping properly. Like I said, I think I caught the sun a bit a couple of days ago when it was really hot, which didn't help. So what are we going to do? You know, what are we going to... you know, how things are developing, I mean, crikey. It's,
Damned if you do, don't. Kind of like him, right?
yeah.
Having to go ahead and, you know, it's kind of like we talked about a long time ago. We're going to end it. That's what it sounded like to me.
Hmm.
Of course, he'll never forget about us.
No.
I'm not saying he'll be like a part of Blackthorn or...
Well, you never know. You never know if they keep, you know, if... you never know. Nothing would surprise me, you know. I mean, not saying it would or it wouldn't happen, but, you know, people get pushed to the brink, you know.
Yep. No.
Oh, Lord Alcatraz, welcome.
And I told him.
We've just been up to Mokalevka.
I don't know why they would go... I mean, they gave me... I just told him the other day, take him off the list.
Well,
Put his doors down.
Yeah, but then he said he'd pass it on to Harry. Not ask him, he'd pass it on to Harry, and then we know where that went. And we don't hold any weight with them, you know.
Yeah. Well, I hope they understand. I want tomorrow to come and be like, okay, no, that's not the way things could work. You're not gonna blow his door down and be like, oh, well.
Well, they won't. I think you're giving them too much credit. I know you go way back. You all go way back, but I think I'm sad to say I don't think anything you say to him is going to hold any weight with Mr. Churches. Irish, possibly, but I don't. I think you're hoping for too much, and they've left us alone because they've probably got more important things, and then they'll come back to us when they're able to, or send a couple of the minions to keep our heads down, you know.
Right. Well, I guess we got to do some adapting ourselves.
I think so. Well, again, it depends on the threat. So if that was the Nightshade or Nightshade with them, which I'm confused now whether it's going to be the Duchy or Nightshade, but I think it was Nightshade. If they wear like a light purple, off-whitey sort of colour, I think it must have been them.
They stopped us, correct?
Yeah, that were the ones that stopped us on the hill when we came back. And there's one Firefly with them.
Right.
So they may be working in cahoots, which means...
are these two branches of the Fireflies?
No, I don't think Nightshade is. I think they're another group. I don't think they've... but they probably help.
Off branch of Odyssey.
Odyssey. Again, I don't know what quantifies a group to be, above so many members join or a couple of members join. I don't know. I don't know. Or all members join. I don't know what the the ratio has to be before it's an X so and so group.
Hear about damn some of them moving out of Gorka? Is that what I heard?
Well, not necessarily moving out, but definitely got a presence in Severograd now. Because that's two people that have been held up in there.
Well,
Yeah, I have been, yeah.
Long time ago, there was a group called the Dugout. And there were always suspicions of them working with them in Severograd. Kind of funny. It's back when the gods got mad at everybody, right? And they took everybody's locks away. They told them, "Hey, since y'all are gathering too much things, or y'all are just making it about raiding, we're gonna take everybody's locks away, and you can only have walls." They did. The gods smited everybody.
Wow.
Took everybody's locks away. Yeah. So all you ever had was it was up to you to defend your home, Yeah. And if people got in, then they got in. If you were, so be it. So everybody was just there constantly at their homes because there was no locks. Or at least somebody had to be home.
Was that a case people were taking other people's bases down to build their bases sort of thing, or was it just...
I have no idea. I just know the gods had smited everybody.
Or it had just got into that, that mentality of raid and counter raid, and that was all that was happening, I guess.
I think so. And the gods weren't liking it. So the gods took everybody's locks away. Yep. That's when I first came back to the lands after a long break. And first started hearing about this Dugout, Fireflies, all these other groups around. Yeah, so there was talks back then about around Severograd.
That's not...
pretty interesting.
Yeah, looking at the map, it's not particularly far, is it? Realistically.
No.
Just northeast. Northwest, sorry. A little bit north. And a little bit west. Northwest, yeah. And I think you can pretty much, if I can remember rightly, from where they are, you can drive there quite quickly.
Or Severograd's kind of closer to Odyssey.
Well, I don't think Odyssey are around anymore, because they were in Severograd, and Nightshade.
Just above it.
Well, no, you can see where they are on the thing. They're actually, the whole territory is Severograd, or was Severograd.
Right.
But now Peruvian, if he's joined Nightshade, he was in Odyssey last storm because he came down here. I don't think he's been quite the same since the Overlook days. And the
that's...
Mokolevka thing.
Oh, everybody got the orders, right? I don't know. Think of it. Pretty sure the gods are loving it. They love the chaos.
Well, yeah, because I mean, what's going to happen next? I don't know. I don't know where it's all heading. Because I guarantee.
Ambush the host. I overheard y'all saying somebody ambushed the host.
I think somebody might have said it when they came past. That might have been. But I think I think they're actively against each other, aren't they? I believe they're actively. I mean, so the groups that are actively against each other, it doesn't surprise me that they're, because that's what they do, and they just bide their time or they plan to do something, and but all these, so Nightshade, yeah, it's difficult.
So they're working with Fireflies and the insurgents.
That's what it seems like.
And also they're like a somewhat of an off branch, or some of the members are Odyssey.
Yeah. I mean, it's... it...
Well, if that's the case, I tell you what, not too much longer that you're going to start seeing golden peppers come along. It's only a matter of time till they come out the gas zone. Odyssey's jumping in. Or somewhat of a form of Odyssey.
Yeah.
Not going to be too long till you start seeing them start snooping around here.
Yeah. And they'll probably time it so when, FL comes past or Blackthorn comes past, and that'll be, oh, you've always been doing this, blah-de-blah-de-blah.
One of my friends, I saved one of them one time off the coast. He was on the verge of dying right there by the piano house. Happens when it happens. Oh no, I've been wanting to go travel to St. Joseph's.
Yeah.
Talk to, what was her name? Mamie?
Mamie.
Amy, yeah. Johnny said he saw the Married Men. I ain't seen them in a while.
Well, no, they weren't particularly fans of us for at one point, was it? Or was it British Paul? He wasn't particularly a fan of ours because of what he believed we were getting up to.
Well, I know the Fireflies, Odyssey, and Merryman, I think they have all kind of gotten along. Oh, man. Seems like a big storm's coming again.
Possibly. I mean, because who was it telling me? No, that was Johnny saying that. Who was it that got raided? That weren't Merrymen. Was that the Timberwolves? He said.
Yeah, the Timberwolves. Some new guys. They stay in Palana.
Is it Chernarus Palana?
Or think so.
Yeah, just near Waldorf's, I think. Or there is another Palana, isn't there? There's two. There's Palana just on the outskirts of Dams area, and there's Chernarus Palana, which is just to the east of Novo.
Yeah, it's got to be that one. That one, Chernarus Palana.
Well, I heard the Bagheads had moved in to the industrial there.
That means the Bagheads are gathering up Boom Boom.
Possibly. Well, actually living there,
Think this
you
gonna-
know, as in living there. Because that's also not far from, well, BMR's are back, aren't they, in Zoltar, I think.
True.
Oh, and did they say potentially there was Grid with them as well, or they had the armband of Grid?
Yep, not sure. I was talking to Johnny on the radio too. He had somebody down this. At what group that he was? Oathbound. Where are they at?
They're up at the Biathlon Arena. Northwest. Or west and... yeah, so up the hill from the summer camp near...
yeah.
Not Solnici, Sinistock. Which is also not far from FL. You know, so...
Things are gonna start kicking up, man.
Yeah.
We got the Dutchie to worry about. I mean, not worry about, but they've been coming down here.
Well, yeah, it's... I mean, like I say, at the moment, I mean, as far as we're aware, we haven't had a run-in with the Dutchie. As far as we're aware. That doesn't mean we haven't.
Seems like a war. Seems like all these so-called good groups are up.
Yeah.
Trying to push out all these so-called bad groups.
But
Anybody
to do...
in the middle.
Yeah, but to do that, they're being bad groups. But in their mind, they're doing what's necessary.
Yep. You know what T said? He came by before he warned me that, you know, Harry and Irish were, looking for me and you know?
Mm-hmm.
Or he, after he warned me, he goes, man, I'm out of here. I'm tired of the South and its politics. I'm moving back north.
I think it's everywhere, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. It's everywhere. Boss is making his with that land. I don't think there's gonna be room for the middle. It's gonna be good versus bad.
I think you're 100% right. I think you're 100% right on that.
Just keep our fucking heads down. Let the world burn around us. Damn it.
This is a really slight annoying thing with the solo
Finding
kits.
building material. I think it's a good thing that we're filling ourselves in.
Well, it seems to be just as difficult to find stuff. you know, as it did
It
when.
is.
And
I ran all the way to the west, not one thing. Try again tomorrow, later.
Yeah, I think if we can get a 4-dial and so putting a gate, that's 36 nails for a wooden gate there. And if we can find a 4-dial, that's ideal.
But man, if we have to, there's nothing here, you know. Start blowing the walls down. We got to think about our lives first.
Yeah.
Take what we got in our freaking bags.
I'm not sure when Gideon's meetings. Is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. Oh, there's another radio in here if you needed it.
Thank you, Rusty. Yeah, I'll grab it.
I'll put it in the tent. It's in the tent there.
Ammo.
Yeah, well, I think I may call it for the evening.
Good, Rusty.
When is it tomorrow that you're supposed to have your follow-up?
That's what they said, but I'm pretty sure that's off. Like they made the decision yesterday.
Yeah, but I don't think they were going to stop what they were doing for our benefit.
Yeah.
We don't hold that sort of sway with them. We never will. Yeah, we don't hold that sway with them.
I figured because he was down here, I mean, had to be watching him from the trees, you know. I don't think they were in the process of doing that time.
Oh, I don't know.
They're
They're probably watching now.
all right, Rusty.
Yeah. I
Get some
shall.
rest, my friend.
Yeah, I shall catch you later. Yeah, I think I shall call it for the evening. Just make sure there's no shots. Yeah, it is always difficult. Well, you know, from when you built. I don't know where he suggested. I'm sure I'll find out when I see you. When I see you next. But it's got crazy. You know, it's got crazy with what's going on. It's difficult to keep track of it. You know, who's you know, who's against who, and getting some of the information about, you know, is it Nightshade and, you know, the insurgents being in Pooster. You know, you can assume that they're all working together. Were they threatening? You know, were they threatening him? Well, you know, or were they trying to like do a deal with him? Because I think because that's right. Irish was keen about them trying to remove the, not the bounty, whatever it was. So that might be it. They might be up there having a meeting about but they're having meetings with them, you know. So they've both been, yeah, assuming, yeah, you're right, 100% right there, Ella. You know, but they went to talk and they didn't apprehend them. You know, you know, but we know we wouldn't last 5 minutes. You know, against the any of those groups. If they blew our doors in and came in with AKs, we wouldn't last 5 minutes. Still, we still put up a fight, though. We would still put up a fight. Yeah, I shall leave it there. You all have a very good rest of your weekend. Thank you very, very much for the memberships and the super chats. Joe, thank you very, very much for that. I shall catch